Hey, Hungry. How you doing? Is that gonna show up? Okay, good. Oh my god. Oof. It's been a busy couple days, so sorry about the absence and the lateness. It was all very unexpected. I have a bunch of new kittens to care for now. Doing good? Good. So, things might be a bit patchy for the next little while, just while I get set up. They're actually sitting right next to me at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to sort of pause the stream every hour or so just to check up on them. But apart from that, we should still be able to stream pretty regularly. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Alright. Oh, certainly didn't expect to have several new cats, but you know, it's a nice, decent surprise, I guess. Oh man, I haven't been sleeping very well either, just because of like, because I've got to check on them so pretty often. Not every hour, but I think. What the fuck? Sorry. I like to check up on them every so often just to make sure. Oh, fuck. I have had very little sleep. Got any glasses? Oh my god, hang on, give me a second. I'm dying. Ugh. Got any glasses? Nice, Hungry. Well, it's because it's not a stray cat, but it's like how'd you put it? It's not really like, it's sort of showed up not last week, the week before, and kind of hung around my carport, and it had like a little house and stuff set up in there, and we never really let it inside, but not last night, the night before, it kept following me around. It like wouldn't leave me alone. So I didn't really have much of a choice as to bring it inside. And I bring it inside, and then that's when she had the kittens. So it was all very like unexpected. So yeah, it's not a cat we've had for long, but it's like essentially a stray.
When I said earlier I was of the opinion a criminal like Nakasin deserved a much harsher punishment than he got, I didn't quite mean we should simply chop off his...
Well, yeah, we definitely weren't going to leave it out there. Because it's getting so cold now too. I must have done everything then, have I?
Razakal has relinquished me with...
Yeah. So, yeah, no, it's way too cold. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. We don't really know where it came from, but it's a very friendly cat. Not aggressive at all, actually. Super cuddly. So, it'll be staying for the time being. We're going to take it to the vet and check if like someone actually owns it, or if it's got like a microchip or whatever. But from the look of it, she stayed with us for like, well, now 3 weeks and didn't leave, so my guess is someone abandoned her when they moved. Yes, affection and food and water and safety. And she's getting it. That's the cat's way of taking over the world. I haven't got a fucking clue what we're up to. Did I have a plan? I know I was taking out these transports, I think. Which are all over the place, which is making me nervous. Hang on. Make another one of these. So, when the unit on the border of the map and wrapping is enabled, move the army to the other side of the map by dragging the pawn to the opposite. Yeah, no, that's fine. Once. Oh, did I? Ah, brilliant strategy as always from me. Okay. What have we got over here? That's another. Oh, it's a tavern. That's their capital, isn't it? And they're pretty well entrenched. Oh my god. It did. Man, my memory is just shot. Fuck me. Okay, maybe we can try. The capitals are out of the question, I think, for the time being. They just have so many. Maybe we can. Do I have a transport somewhere? I do. Let's pop you there. You can move over here. Oh shit. We can like pincer them. So I'll build like a factory here and just like move in, take them from both sides. It has okay. 3, 1, 8. Okay. This one will leave, I think. This is fairly safe. They don't have the numbers to move on us. But I guess I can try and take this. It's not that well defended. One of those. Do I have... Is this a factory? This is... What do I want? I think for like... For auto-winning this stuff, the Devastator and the... like bomber balloons and stuff seem to be the best. So they can stay there, and we'll just... I don't want to leave this undefended either. Just move those over there too. I could be extra cheeky and try and take both, I guess. Do I want to do that? It doesn't take much for the progress we've made to be reversed. Yeah, the enemy's strategy all the time just seems to be spawn as many shamans and as many warlocks as possible and then just rush you. And it seems to work pretty well most of the time. Because they're cheap, I guess. But I don't find them very useful when you make them on the actual map. Oh, I don't have any gold. Increase the gold revenue. We can get some chunk of extra gold, I guess. What can we do here? I suppose that'll do for now. We can defend ourselves pretty well when we get attacked, which is good. It's just trying to get the forces up to actually attack them, which is a bit of an issue. Because apparently they all make like 1,000 gold a turn. Or maybe they just mass produce like shit units. Maybe that's their strategy. Maybe I should start doing that. Dang, I wanted that one. So, I'm gonna play some cards. Say, oh, I think we can let the computer take care of this. I should probably save it before that, actually. Whenever I quick save, my what is it? Streamlabs freaks out a little bit. I don't like that. What do we got? Do we have... No, well, that should be okay. 70% is a big chance, so... If I lose, I will be pissed. Yeah, I think we're okay. I lost a fighter though, which isn't great. Yeah, they can take care of that. I don't like that they have transport scattered all around. It makes me feel like they're planning something. And whether they are or not, I don't know. It's like they're loading all their ships up and they're just gonna attack me at some point. Okay. I'm gonna build a factory here. I'm gonna start pumping out units just to try and get them. Brutal clash of war in modern civilization. Reporters ongoing investigation on genocide. Emperor is a monster. Emperor to undergo plastic surgery. Okay. Scarlet has gained a level in fearsome. It always does this. It always says that there's a level thing with our generals. So I guess it helps in the auto battles.
I feel positively liberated, Commander. That land you just conquered probably feels the same.
Oh yeah, we won't mention the civilian casualties or whatever else that's happening.
Stand in the path of a dragon knight, if you would. I'm quite just like your dragon self.
Yeah.
Folly has taken hold of Prospera, Commander. Senselessness instilled by an overtly prolonged exposure to the vulgar vagaries of lesser counselors. Words like peace, stability,
their
respect,
levels depend on what
cooperation
storing
are being
missions you do for them, I
flounced about
guess.
as if they really mean anything beyond these walls. As if they are anything more than philosophical placebos intended to make politicians feel important.
Okay.
The daft woman wants to draft a unifying constitution that actually says, we hold this truth to be self-evident, that all the races are created equal. Equal? She must be more demented than a vegetarian cannibal.
Don't those two things cancel themselves out? Can you be a vegetarian cannibal?
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, fucker. I didn't mean to do that. My mouse double clicked. Shit. Sweat out of. Yeah, there we go. Fearsome. Oh, I didn't realize they were here.
You fight with cunning.
Oh!
Victory sure.
Commander, a matter has arisen that
It's
impels
random.
me to seek your benevolence. Once more, a young girl is made to suffer at the hands of male overlords.
I didn't realize that. The events are random.
It's these horrid arranged marriages. Long have they been a thorn in my
Suppose
side,
that makes
and
sense,
now one
but-
of your own counselors, that toad of a Trinculo, is giving away his
Who's
daughter like
Trinculo?
she was a pretty piece of furniture to some decrepit old duke, because the alliance will benefit him financially. The girl's 12, for 7's sake.
Yikes.
And that grey goat she must marry 100 if he's a day. It's detestable. It's vile. But oh, why am I even talking to you? You're just the same. Picked the princess that sat on the biggest pot of gold
Excuse
and
me.
moved on.
No, I did not.
Well, I've had it. That girl stuck in your chamber is beyond saving, but Trinculo's daughter is not.
I'm not the bad guy
Impede
here.
this wedding, Commander, right this instant.
12 and she's 12 and he's 100. That is quite unacceptable. I shall draft a law that says women must themselves consent to marriage before nuptials are allowed.
Excellent. And add age restrictions as
That's
well.
actually true.
If parents try to coerce her, A 20-year-old can stand up to them better than a mere girl. Well done, Commander. Not bartered, but cherished, let our women
That's
be.
one thing when this came out, this has been out for a while. It draws, I mean, if you can't tell, it's kind of obvious. It draws a lot from like modern day issues, and I noticed a lot of people didn't like that very much.
You're late.
I do though.
Another battle.
You know, puts a new spin on stuff.
Fire it.
But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons some people don't like this too much. I guess there's not really much else to do than just to buy everything now. There we go. Do these guys want to talk to me?
Smouldering muskets, Commander. So kind of you to
Oh,
come
he's
and
Trinket. I thought it was a
congratulate me.
dwarf.
My daughter's about to marry quite the catch. Richest imp in the borough and manufacturer of build-it-yourself home cannons. One lucky little lady.
What do you need a home cannon for?
I hear Trinculo's daughter is about to be married. He's over the moon, which I quite understand. But isn't she, well, very, very young?
Yeah, 12 is extremely
Seems a bit
young.
odd to me. Girls her age should be playing with dolls, not husbands.
Yeah. We have a nice bit of money too. Alright, let us build a factory. Cool. That was expensive. I didn't expect it to be 60. Jesus. I guess we'll stick with like the cheaper units then. Christ. That's fine. We'll send these in here. Take care of those. This is kind of annoying. This here. Oh, they've moved it. Okay. Let's save, I guess. We'll move this over. Move to... Move that. Move those. And I suppose we'll keep those there. We're closing in, which is nice. What have we got over here? Not actually that much. It's all kind of random garbage. Oh, and I have a ship there. You should be out and about, not cooped up here. Whoops. Is there any transports I can go and get rid of? Is that one? We can send these over here, I guess. This will stop them from attacking my islands too. So, actually, what we will do, I'll send one of these over here. These don't seem too important to the, to them. They seem to ignore the islands, which is good. So, Juggernauts, let's send these over here too. Yeah, should be more than enough. Then when we get enough, we'll take this, but we need a bunch. Look at all this: 9 Devastators, 8 armors. Yikes. Let's do that. I've got these two. What do you got? If I can take this factory too, they won't be able to make any more. Oh, they've done what I've done and just made factories all over the place. Oh, they're trying to take it back. Oh shit. Oh my god. Do you see how many that was? Raggy. But they built a tavern. See, why they don't really use cards. Oh, I suppose they use mercenary cards. But oh, that is actually the only one they're building, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I thought they had some other stuff built. They don't seem to use strategy cards. To like make us have less money or can't move or whatever. Which I suppose is a good thing. Oh fucking Jesus. I think we'll have to do this one. That sure is a lot of stuff. Let's do that. And we'll start with some grenadiers, maybe? Oh Jesus. Dude, they use mercenary cards, but they don't use the ones that like stop you from doing as much damage or don't let you move as quickly. And they don't use the field cards either. Because if they made me make less money per turn, we'd be in trouble. So hopefully they keep that way. Well, you can tell when they've played a card in the hidden spots. You just don't know what it is, and they do what I do. They just don't really hide them very often. I think this is more for multiplayer, like if you're playing against an actual person. Pillar of Restoration. Yes, we can get that in here. Oh, I've already got it. Hello. I got the cat's right next to me. Cute little things. Enemy dragons. Are we gonna have to fight enemy dragons? God, I hope not. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a new one.
Construction in progress.
In a straight line now.
Oh wow, okay, so they're actually useless. Good. Suppose they can defend stuff.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Is it F1? F2.
Steering to
Move up, you dinguses. Well, they can only attack me from one way though, it seems.
Battle forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Construction in progress.
Two. Yeah, I think so. I think it. When you play against another player, it they have a dragon, I imagine. So maybe that's what it's for. I guess. I'm not really sure. Because in the story we are the only dragon. But you never know. I haven't played this in a long time. Oh. Can I get up there?
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. War factory completed.
Oh, come on.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Yes,
what?
yes. Juggernaut set to purpose. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Doctors in the house.
If we can... Oh, shit. There's quite a few of them there. Oh, Jesus.
Ready to follow you.
How are they going to try and take that?
Die in a fire.
Wow. Rude. I'm getting some stuttering,
Citadel completed.
which is a little
We'll cross
worrying.
them one leg at a time.
Let me know if it comes through.
Can transport transport troopers and grenadiers, so don't be deceived by numbers.
Don't be deceived by numbers, okay.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Oh man.
Warlock here. Yes, yes, yes. It will rain fire and brimstone.
I can't zoom out too far because the clouds keep blocking my view. It's not fair.
Construction in progress.
Horse of steel riding out.
My hour is nigh, Commander. Direct me.
Oops. Mine High Club. Wow. Clever.
I'm going to have to say no. Apocalypse now.
A lot of the references are pretty hit and miss.
Unit is being
Hit or miss.
manufactured, Commander.
Either they go way over my head,
Momentarily,
or
Commander.
they're just not funny.
Your unit will soon be ready.
I don't know which is more depressing
There's no
for them.
I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
Get me out of here.
We need more aerial units.
Doctors in the house.
Where's
Warlock
come
awaiting
back.
orders.
Where's my goal, Commander?
Come over here.
No mountain can stop us.
Acknowledged.
Actually, I'll say there.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Wait, if I can make them both do
Your
this.
unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Don't off sport. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Warlock ready for action.
Hail and kill.
It doesn't seem like a lot. 350. Oh, I suppose it counts all these that are being made too.
Doctors in the house.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, they can attack. Oh, cool.
Destruction
Right, you
is
take care of those.
imminent.
All oiled up and ready to go?
I do want that. But maybe it's fine. Maybe we can live without it.
Construction underway, Commander.
We can just leave them there.
Not enough support, Commander.
Is that everyone? Nearly? I kind of wish I could capture this stuff. Though I guess it'd be a bit cheesy if I could. Who's shooting me? Oh. I get it? Hey. Alright. Well, not much else we can do, so. 350 is not a lot.
I'm going to have to say no.
Oh, I see. Okay. So it's times 40. Oh, right. So it depends on a lot of other stuff. I didn't realize that. Whoops. It's bright.
Good as dead.
Guys, please do something.
Have to say no.
What is that noise? That might be a glitch. You guys don't feel like moving?
For the Blitzkrieg.
The Emperor will prevail.
No? You fine? Good. I think they're stuck. Fantastic.
There better be a tavern.
Firing
They'll be hit by the man with the hammer soon.
Oh, they were turned into bugs, that's why.
Treatment's quicker.
You have to physically aim at the ground for that this move to work. Which I guess makes sense, but it's kind of hard to do with a massive group of enemies. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Kendra, no worries. Tomorrow the stream will be at the normal time. Hopefully. So, it'll be a little easier to catch. And, we'll play some more of Oblivion. We might do a bit of a longer session as well, just because I missed yesterday's.
I'll fight to the death.
Get over here. Get over here.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
That works out well.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Yeah.
Man, it is very, very warm in here. Jesus.
You sent for me, my lord.
Oh, actually, no, don't do that.
Battle Forge completed.
So what's this?
But please save me.
Oh my god. Look how many there are.
That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
Okay. That just happened.
From the grave I rise. Death will
I'll keep them alive for a bit.
Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Construction underway.
Oh my god. Okay. Things getting a little iffy.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Where's this? Easy go over here.
Netherworld I return. Warlock is under attack. Away with them. Anti-ground turret completed. Death is looming.
That should help.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
That should help, I guess.
Purpose.
Um.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Not enough support, Commander.
Not spot. Okay, that's fine.
Reborn to kill.
These keep destroying these, which is good. Because that means they're wasting resources just trying to get that sorted.
Let's float.
Oh, I need to have... Don't know if I like that.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Death to the false ones.
To the false ones. Ah, yes, I forgot I am the one true God Emperor of Doom.
No.
So yeah, the more citadels I have, the more this goes up. Which probably should have realized earlier.
Affirmative.
Now I think about it. But that's fine. Once everyone gets here, we can start. Oh no! Hey, no! Come back here. Stay here. These things are so powerful. Maybe I should make some more of these for the world map. So, that got everyone. Have them heading here. Nailed it. Oh my god, they can attack that from there? What?
If the machine dies, the imp dies.
They do a pretty good job of, like,
Death is short-lived.
attacking their own stuff, which is nice.
They're shooting back at us.
Well, yeah, imagine they were gonna. The ships, these ones seem to be a bit garbage at managing themselves.
Another kill on the counter. What needs evaporating?
When he's evaporating, I don't know. What the fuck? What kind of question is that?
We sail the seas of
Wow.
destruction. I'm going to have to say no.
We might just have to make a whole bunch of these and keep them with us. I didn't realize they were so effective.
A new medical mystery.
All for ale!
A new medical mystery, what? I forget they just spew random shit.
Wise plan.
Probably shouldn't pay too much attention. Do they have any units? They don't. Alright. Off with their heads and such. Kill them, please.
No regrets, but please save me.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It's nice to be on the offensive. Instead of being like, oh god, please don't kill me, I only have 2 troopers and they're dying already.
What's the medical emergency? I'm going.
You don't even have that many people. Seems the, like, Devastator plus Shaman plus Warlock seem to be the
Nothing a good glass of
I win
Don't be pushy.
maneuver. So. Oh shit, they're making some.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, but they're coming up this way. That's fine. We shall kill them promptly.
Rock and roll, baby!
Hunter on the prowl.
Where are they going?
I'm
No,
going.
good.
Show me my prey.
Imp airborne, my lord. Yeah.
So what else have they got? They've got a few turrets. They're working on that. How are they still alive? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. The dragon is now invincible. Feels good to win. I like winning. Oh wow. Owned. Oh, I think we might win this one. We'll just... I have 100%. How do they have 8%? I mean, I don't know my percentages that well, but something's not right there. Good. Emperor abolishes arranged marriages, just another way to consolidate own power, says nobility. Emperors collect them all. Attitude condemned. War is not childish competition, philosopher says. Our emperor, the new sensation. Okay. Alright, cool.
Not all elves may agree, but in my opinion, you did a noble thing by outlawing arranged marriages.
Good.
Well done, Commander.
I'd like to decapitate that Catherine witch and use her head for a cannonball.
Yikes, someone's
How
mad.
dare she mingle with my affairs? You don't give daughters a choice. Of course, she won't marry that dear old Duke now. Oh, I could have mingled in the highest circles. Owned a castle in the Gordian Glades. Damn the witch. Damn her.
Ooh. Notice how, although I have the deciding, I decide what happens and what doesn't happen, they always blame whoever brought the issue to me. They never blame me. Well, they might curse me out a little bit, but not much.
Bravo, Commander. Your new law regarding the requirement of girls' and women's consent to marry has caused a wave of enthusiasm among the populace. The romantic ruler is your latest sobriquet. Ironic. Ironic, yes. For of course you yourself haven't given up on your politically picked wife and went forth in pursuit of love. Such is the way of emperors. They preach, but hardly practice.
Hey, I love my undead vampire wife very much. Okay?
Naught but a
So
You're late. Commander, I wouldn't dream of marrying off my daughters at the age of 12. But to abandon political marriages altogether? That will undermine a centuries-old way of achieving increased social stature. One you yourself made use of, I might add.
Yes, well that's all in the past now. Do as I say, not as I do.
Oh, the sweet taste of blood. It calls to me. It purrs and seduces, beckons. Like opium invites the addict, and wine entices the inebriate. My love, to taste anew I'd kill. And I shall.
Okay. Can you turn me into a vampire, please? I would like that. That'd be cool. Vampire dragon.
I want to denounce yet another example of typical dwarven overreaction. Locusts have been plaguing their crops, and so they have taken to blowing some kind of toxic, impish gas over their fields, which is effectively wiping out said locusts. I want you to make it law here today that it is forbidden to endanger a species even if it is causing a degree of harm.
We outlaw the use of deadly toxins to combat vermin.
Locusts were created by the gods and can only be revoked by the gods. Allowing the dwarves to exterminate them is to destroy a part of divine creation and thus unacceptable.
What I can do is use the demon to like increase that, which I might do.
I'm inclined to agree with Oberon, but if these particular locusts are really causing extensive damage...
I'm in a bit of a pickle here, Commander. The dwarves are paying us handsomely for our toxic gas, but it was never meant to be used against locusts. Employed for peaceful purposes, rather, that is to say war. No, it's probably for the best if you forbid it.
Those damn locusts are a menace. You'd risk a famine for a bunch of vermin.
Will you outlaw the use? Yes.
Thank you, Commander. If it were up to the dwarves, the world would solely consist of them, hogs that root out rubies instead of truffles, and cows that produce beer instead of milk. The rest they'd happily see extinct.
It's true. I mean,
Be
it's
blessed,
not wrong.
Commander, for protecting the Seven's handiwork. If their locusts are destroying dwarven crops, perhaps it is the dwarves that are being recalled by the gods.
This is outrageous. If I hear one dwarven stomach growl with hunger come the winter, I'll know who's to blame. And I'll know who'll get a dose of impish poison next.
Wow.
Your choice, Commander, though it may well prove to be a disastrous one. I've seen locusts come in swarms before.
Jolly good. That means we're sitting on a surplus of toxins, though. Interested, Commander?
Sure. Send them my way. Right, let's go and make a little deal with the demon, shall we? And hey Maxos, I'll talk to you in a second.
In dreams I walked, in dreams I fed. Oh, so succulent is the sanguine savor of souls.
I seek to adjust my standing with one of the races. Go ahead and do so.
Yes,
the dwarves.
It shall be done.
Good. Alright, hang on, give me a second. Oops. Oh. Demon. Oh, is it spelled? It's spelled demon, isn't it? Because sometimes it's spelled D-A-E-M-O-N. Sometimes it's demon, D-E-M-O-N.
Step by step, gladly shall I do.
Yeah. What do we got? I can't just want the passives, honestly. There's any more? Yeah. Because I like the skills we have at the moment. It seems we're not really using it. We're not doing that much anymore anyway. We're kind of auto-resolving a lot of this stuff.
We'll fall.
Oops. Did we do that? Okay. So they're starting to run out of money, it seems, because I guess we're taking all of their stuff. So We've got this one too. What's here? Sit. No. Alright, we'll just send this over here then. That can stay. Those can stay. That's probably too many for there. Hunt. Yeah, that's fine. Let's pump out a bunch of these. Let's go like one of those and an armor. Nah. A hunter. Yeah. Hunters are good. Hunters work pretty well, actually. We can make 3 here. One of these. It's nice having a bunch of money now. We don't have to worry too much. Could try and take that as well. Can move these here. Move this over. Yeah, it's probably fine. What else can we do? Where's... Let's pop a Devastator here. It's very unwise to leave this stuff just alone. So we should be able to get that pretty easily. So this is an ironclad. Go put that there. Send these there. Put these over here. I do like that there's like an undo movement button. That's handy to have, especially with someone like me who misclicks all the time. That's all. That should be all the water units, hopefully. That up there is making me very nervous now. What are you doing there? I didn't put that there, did I? I thought I sent it to the water. Guess I must have got caught there. Where was it going? Where was it going? Who's got 66? Oh my god, they're getting expensive. Have a couple of those. That'll do. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Good. Alright. Dows now. Could try and take these now too, actually. Dwarven Smith, I don't know what I drank last night, but I woke up liking the Emperor a whole lot better. Oh. Emperor no more than hypocrite, says short fuse, he'll marry a gutter pipe if it brings him power and fortune. Dragon's fireball so powerful he might just blow himself up. Emperor wants populace to starve. Emperor recent loss blamed on disheartening media coverage. 7 curse, your luck has decreased by 4 and population in your empire has increased by 5. Okay. Ooh, lots of mercenary cards. Corvus's power has increased by 5%. Elven population in your empire has decreased by 10. Oops. Corvus's charm 20%. Okay. By 20 points rather. That's good. Although some of the elves bit the dust, which probably wasn't what they wanted.
You fight with...
What?
What a win!
No.
I feel
So now we can visit the Queen pretty much whenever we want.
How people shudder when they see me, my love and light. They withdraw like the snail does in her shell, or roll up like the hedgehog, its spines set in defense. But shell or spine cannot forestall my fangs.
Okay.
When the hunger strikes me as the sun sleeps, I, its nightmare. Neither the might of man or mysteries of magic can deny my desires. Drink I shall, for drink I must.
Okay, fair enough. What do we got? Cool. There's I'm not sure what it is, but there's something to do with Corvus too. He gets more. The more you use him, the more power he gets. I'm not sure what happens when he has too much power though. Last time I didn't really use him that much. I didn't even have to use him for what do you call it? For popularity. Points 2. So that's mine now, which is nice. Do we have there's a transport there. Hunter, bunch of troopers and some grenadiers. Let's pop a devastator there. A hunter there. Same, go over here. Oh shit. Alright, well maybe not then. We'll stay here for a bit. What can we build here? What's like the cheapest now? The Wizard's Tower. Don't really like that one. Parliament? That could be good. Try and take that too. Oh, we can make another one here. We'll go Warlock. Can I build here? Maybe it's not worth building anything there just yet. So we'll go over here. I think that's enough. Let's move. Yeah, move those over there. Buy another one here. Those can stay there. If we can get enough here just to stop them from trying to take anything here, that would be good. Next time we can take that. What else can we try and take? We can try and take this as well. See, these guys aren't doing too well, I don't think. Let's start moving these over. How long have they been there? Shit. Okay. Alright. Those three can stay there. What about you? Let's just make some troopers. That'll be good. And then we can move in on this soon, hopefully. Whoa! 17 troopers. Okay, that's a lot. Do we have any flying units that I can send over here? No, that's okay. Oh, they're trying to take it. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Shit. Ah. I could probably win this straight up, just with mercenaries. Let's, I'll leave this one though. I'll save it. I wonder if that's, it might be taking a screenshot or something.
Ready to blaze the skies. Construction in progress. We need more recruits,
Oh
Commander.
shit. Oh, I should have... oh well. Is this the really short one?
The Emperor shows us
Shortish,
the
I
way.
guess. Those mine?
Destruction is imminent.
Pop these over
Acknowledged.
here. Are they juggernauts? Yes, they are.
We're out of recruits, Commander. I will rain hell on them.
Should I send these out
Battle
here,
forge
maybe?
completed. Every move is a step closer to victory, my lord.
Sorry, I just dragged my headphones across the microphone then.
No mountain can stop us!
No mountain can stop us!
Construction underway, Commander.
There's like a choke point here, so if we can hold that, that should be good. These can stay here for now. There's something quite almost therapeutic, I suppose, about... Therapeutic might not be the right word, but like talking out a strategy to yourself and to other people is quite helpful, at least for me.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander.
Start
We
building.
need more recruits, Commander. Aero factory completed. We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Okay.
Warlock ready for action. Those fools are trying to sink us. We need more recruits,
Oh
Commander.
shit, oh fucking come on.
Warlock awaiting orders. Your unit will roll out momentarily.
Once
Commander.
these are up, we should be okay. Won't have to worry as
Recruitment
much.
Citadel completed.
I'm going to get another ship. Make some more juggernauts. If they can hold them back, that would be good. Okay, that one's done. Let's get
Construction
aero
in
factory.
progress.
That's a good option. Yeah, I was busy on Monday, Tuesday, but I'll do that. I'll start looking this afternoon actually. See if we can. I want to try and get them in line with the. Alright, we'll see. I'll try and find some more stuff.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Shipyards.
Here's to you, sire!
Oh, what are you doing there? Get the heck over here.
Aero factory completed.
Okay. Oh,
Construction underway, Commander. I need a target, quickly! Firing up. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
not enough recruits.
Let's get this dance of death started. Your unit will soon be ready.
Sound the trumpets, hunters here.
This isn't going up quite as quickly as I thought it would.
Battle forge completed. Point me at something that can go boom!
That's okay. Oh, they're starting to get aerial units now too. Ooh, I don't like that. I liked it when I had them, and that was it. I did that. That's the second time I've done that. Let's get that
I'll be
up.
the last thing they see. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
I wish you could like.
Duty calls for a real hero.
Are you stuck? No, there you go.
Reborn to kill.
Do I want this one too, maybe?
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Bunker Buster. Create an imp bunker buster capable of dealing massive damage anywhere on the map. Okay, I like the sound of that a lot, actually.
Take us to hostile waters. Your unit will soon be ready.
Okay, they're building up quite a few.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Not enough recruits.
We're out of recruits, Commander.
I want to blow all of those up and then send everyone in.
Back from eternal sleep.
If that's something I can do, we'll just have to wait until it's finished. They shoot so far too. Oh.
Hail and kill.
Oh, how do I use it?
There's no I in team. There is a me in that.
I did build it, didn't it?
What needs evaporating? What's the medical emergency?
Oh, the bunker buster doesn't really seem to work.
Is imminent.
Oh,
We sail the seas of destruction.
it did, but I didn't realize where it was. Whoopsies.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Is that a tree? Well, not anymore.
No man can stop us!
Oh my god. They just decimated all of our stuff then. Yikes.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Ah, if the machine dies, the imp dies. All right, all right. Imp airborne, my lord.
These frickin' things, honestly.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
I hate how powerful these troopers can be, just from walking, essentially.
Needs evaporating. No flying doctor's jokes, okay?
Skills on cooldown.
All is ours for the taking. Destruction is imminent. Warlock awaiting.
What do you mean skills on cooldown?
No time for tests.
Not fair.
Treatment's quicker. I have no regrets, but please save me.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
In a straight line now!
Awake at last.
See, their strategy for this is just to send them screaming towards me. Ugh. I hate that.
Magic will prevail.
Such cheap and shitty units just... look how much damage they do.
Big guy coming through.
We sail the seas of destruction. Warming up the cannons. That's impossible, Commander.
I don't get how that works.
Nothing a good glass of brandy won't fix. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Affirmative. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. It will rain fire and brimstone. It will rain fire and brimstone. It will rain fire and brimstone.
Alright, jeez, calm down. I get it.
Warlock is under attack.
Let death extend its grasp.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Barrels loaded, Commander.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
We have so many warlocks that we can just spam this
On
move.
the trail. It will rain fire and brimstone. It will rain
Oh my god,
fire
that's
and
amazing.
brimstone.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Okay.
We're like the deciding factor now. If we're gonna lose, we the dragon go in and just take care of business.
Another kill on the counter. That's impossible, Commander. No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. Destruction is imminent.
Whatever, I don't get it. Can't use that thing. Don't understand how it works. Well, we didn't lose anyone. War economy pays off, some say. At what cost? Free naked dragon poster. Sweet. You deserve to be lied to, says Emperor. That's a bit harsh.
Commander, we have anxiously awaited your return, for our spies brought dire news. Some obscure nobleman by the name of Drury has ordered top assassins to kidnap and kill Henry's daughter Anne. Her death would crush him, and that's exactly how that prick tries to get the attention of our enemies. By robbing you of one of your generals, he seeks the same post in their armies. You know there'd be no stopping Henry. He sped off home the instant he heard the news, so now Catherine and I would like your permission to go after him. If he has to face those backstabbing bastards, we want to face them with him.
Heavens forbid his daughter falls prey to their blade. Yes, you have my permission. Fly at once.
Yes, Commander. We'll hack them to pieces and be back in time for happy hour.
Cool.
How much more base and depraved can a soul get when it seeks the death of a child to further its interests? Henry and I may not always see eye to eye, but if I can save his daughter, I will do what I can. And Scarlet feels the same.
I didn't even realize Henry had a daughter.
Henry has a spot of daughter trouble, has he? These teenage girls, they're all the same. Scarlet and Catherine actually want to abandon ship and rush to her rescue. Can you imagine? At least I have the sense of duty to remain here in the epicenter of your power, where generals are truly needed. Well, there's that. And the fact that I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, I thought that had something to do with it, you smarmy prick.
Oh, the sweet taste.
Yeah, okay. So she just says the same thing now. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, they left quick. Jesus. Alright, what have we got? We're slowly but steadily getting to where we need to be. So, let's pop you and you and there. We have a decent chance to win that. We might send... they can't move quite that far. You can go there. He just has a lot here. Those Devastators alone are going to be a nightmare. I guess we'll just try to mass as many as we can here from both sides and send them in. Put those there. Send these up. 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. That should be enough to protect this, hopefully. Ugh, we'll save that just in case it doesn't quite go to plan. What else can we do? We can build some here, I guess. Guess they can stay. One there, one there. The rest can stay there. I don't want to jeopardize that bit. It's kind of important there. Okay. That'll do. I'll save it. Actually. I'll put one of each up here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I thought they'd try and take that. Only one though? That's a little strange. Oh shit, they're actually gone. I didn't realize. I suppose it makes sense. Piece of cake. Look at all this. See, they're not even... I guess they know they're losing. Wonder if there's like a forfeit option they have. Just to give me all their land. That'd be nice. Another 100%. We can just do all this so easily. Oh, it's great. They must be getting desperate. Secure plot to kidnap General's daughter. Has military leaders desert the Raven. We are without command. The old fuel system versus New Empire. And is the Empire one part of a twin? No, I'm not one part of a twin.
Your generals are out of control, Commander. Now, I appreciate they stood together to rescue Henry's daughter, but when the end result has a tally of 2 incinerated buildings, a ruined hall of industry, and a few dozen dead or wounded, it seems to me they were a tad too enthusiastic. They may be used to battlefields alone these days, but we do not tolerate such mayhem in our cities.
Uh-oh. Oh, it was one of their cities.
Dear, oh dear. It seems my esteemed colleagues made a mess of things. But why blame them, really? Takes those blockheads of councillors, of course, not to know any confrontation with hardened assassins is bound to leave a trail of, a variety of things. Blood, ash, and general destruction come to mind. Perhaps I should have gone with them after all. Sounds like they had a jolly old time.
And the issue is here?
Good to see you, Commander. I've been meaning to thank you for the role you've played in the rescue of my dear Anne. 'Twould have been another story entirely had Catherine and Scarlet not come to my aid. You should have seen us. And we reached before those bloody assassins did. But they beset us in far greater numbers than we could have foreseen. They used imp-throwing bombs, lizard arrows tipped with poison, dwarf axes that could cut through steel, but we held them off time and again. We 3 duelists, shoulder to shoulder. Of course, there was a touch of collateral damage, I suppose. One of those imp devices rolled right into an undead kindergarten. But really, those skeletal scamps are already dead to begin with, right? I thought it was rather funny. A shower of bones it was. Came clattering down like dry hail. Is that a reason to be a killjoy and scream bloody murder? 'Cause that's what those gods-be-damned councillors of yours are doing. They demand restitution and the likes. I've half a mind to demonstrate what functionalities come with this arm of mine, and where they can put them.
Henry, your daughter is saved and well. If that means you have to face the music because innocents were hurt, even though it's not your fault, is that such a great price to pay?
I suppose not. So what happens next? I have to pay a fine or something? Do community service for the undead? Air out some crypts and polish their coffins? Bah! By every demon ass in hell, the things we do for our children can...
Yeah.
We did it, Commander. Anne has been rescued. Hardest fight I ever fought, but it was worth it. I'm sorry to say, though, those damned assassins spared not the citizens that stood in their way. Many died, but not by our blades.
We accomplished our mission, Commander, but I shudder to think at what cost. No wonder the councillors are in an uproar.
Seven be merciful when your generals descend unto our cities, Commander. When they paint the town red, they transcend the mere figure of speech. We undead have children to mourn because of their escapades, and we
Yikes.
demand hefty Commander, despite the imp's frivolous nature, they are surprisingly strict and severe in the classroom. In fact, they don't shy away from corporal punishment, with amazing results to show for it. Everybody knows they have the best and brightest students. Therefore, let's make this a nationwide practice, I say. Give every teacher a cat o' seven tails, one for each of the gods.
What the fuck?
Of course! What better way to motivate a student than to beat him within an inch of his life? Once more, Yorick herds us all along the tranquil path to enlightenment. Stupid skeletal sadist.
If Yorick thinks I'll support his bid to have our children whipped by teachers, he has another thing coming. It'll take you a good long time to catch a dumb dwarf, thank you very much. And if
That's
a pupil
surprising.
is
I thought he'd
being
be in for
unruly,
it.
a good tongue lashing should suffice to set him straight.
If the imps have to resort to corporal punishment to establish a bit of decorum, I think that simply makes them bad educators. We lizards will have none of such unwarranted harsh...
What can I say, Commander? We imps are the best and the brightest indeed. But because we're born as an unruly and undisciplined lot, we have to use force for our own good. Pleasant to know, though, the undead think we set a good example.
No.
Discipline is one of the fundamental virtues as dictated by the Seven, Commander, and it is to be found along the length of a cane. By denying us the use of the whip, you deny us discipline and saddle us with another generation of...
Right, okay.
You ease my mind, Commander. Teachers should impart wisdom, not brandish the whip.
Savage.
Very good, Commander. Besides, any dwarf who doesn't show diligence in economy class sees his savings sink on the stock market, and that hurts him more than...
There, reason saves the day. For if a tutor is no more than a thug, a teacher he can never be.
If you don't adopt our methods, that's just bad news for the others. But it's a bit insulting you disapprove of our whipping ways. No pain, no gain, Commander. And you've gained so much from us, imp.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm out of here. Peace. At this point, it doesn't really matter what research. We've nearly got everything.
Highly interesting. By privilege.
How wonderful it is to know, my lord and love, that I am forever beyond the gaunt grasp of death, but never beyond.
Yeah, okay. Right, we're getting pretty close to killing all this stuff, thankfully. That can stay there. Stayed the hunter, I guess. Yeah, all those over here for now. What do they got? I wonder. They have a lot of troopers. Move these here. Oops. Wow, really? 16 troopers. Oh my god. 12 devastators. That's a lot. That is so many. I got no money left either. Do I have a transport somewhere close anyway? I do. Well, I'll save. What percentage do I have if I just send all these in now? Jesus Christ. 39%. That's actually not bad. We could probably get away with that. And you know what? I think we will. I don't want to leave that undefended. That's all. Is there a flying one I can send over real quick? Maybe this one? Can you reach? No. Maybe I'll just send one back. That's only a small percentage. Alright. Save that. The capitals are the big issue. Those are the big ones that we have to deal with. And yeah, he just made a whole bunch more. Shit. Oh no, they've been... Oh. So I guess they aren't making it. That's very annoying, actually. What else we got? Enemy warlocks. What do they got? What did I just do? They've got devastators and troopers, a lot of each. Doesn't really help. I suppose there's no point in just like hoping that we'll win. So we might as well load up on mercenaries. There we go. And I'll lead this one. This will be interesting. I think we'll be okay though. It'll be a bit of a clusterfuck though. Oops. Okay. There's the capital right there.
Construction underway, Commander.
Oh, it's a weird place.
The Great Reaper comes for you. Construction in progress. Affirmative.
Can I send them around? I can.
Battle forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
Oh Jesus.
Always ask for the taking. Good as dead. Your unit will
Whoa, they can actually reach that? Holy shit.
Our glory foretold.
Oh, are we at max support already? That didn't take very long.
Battle forge completed. Take their land, take their fortune. Your unit will soon be ready.
Are we winning? It's hard to tell.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. From the grave I rise, warming up the cannons. Mortar turret completed. Imp machinery is strong, but not that strong, Commander.
I think we're doing it. Yeah. Okay. We got this.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
You just have to watch this. I don't want them to take it all sneaky like.
If the machine dies, the imp dies. Let's float. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Last judgment is upon you.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
I have no regrets, but please save me. Your unit will soon be ready.
This is a little sketchier than I thought it would be.
No mountain
That's
can
okay.
stop us.
No flying doctor's jokes, okay? Unit is being manufactured, Commander. My two balloons are bursting. Warlock here.
In a straight line now.
We need more recruits, Commander.
What do you mean, more recruits?
Warlock awaiting orders. Doctors in the house. It will rain fire and brimstone. We sail the seas of destruction. It'll be built in a jiffy. I'm going. Don't be pussy.
Oh, shit.
Not enough recruits to morph, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. If the machine dies, the imp dies. Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon,
Shit.
Commander.
Oh, piss
Mortar turret
off.
completed.
God, I hate that.
Stopping them dead in their tracks.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Your unit will soon be ready. They're toast. I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame.
Really?
Grenadier, fresh
I
from the
hate that they can do that. Take all my stuff in like 3 seconds.
Your unit will soon be ready. I'm losing altitude.
Somebody get the oil.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
All oiled up and ready to go.
Really?
As you will. I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame. Apocalypse now.
I cannot overstate how much I hate that ability.
You and I think alike, my lord.
I'll be drinking honey brew real soon.
There's no
These fucking things. Alright, Jesus.
Playtime is fun, but when does the killing begin?
Please hurry up.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Okay, who took an arrow to the knee? Magic will prevail.
Okay, they can just stay there. We need this back. I need transports and I need this. Which I'm doing Battle Forge.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Your unit will soon be ready. Construction in progress. Battle Forge completed. Construction underway, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Warlock ready.
Whoa! Whoa! That's a long shot.
Aero factory completed. I will rain hell on them.
We can just get them to attack. That would be good.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Shipyard completed. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord. We need more recruits, Commander. Where's 13?
Where's the... Is that a fucking reference? I honestly... Some of these... I get it's an older game.
Can't do my job like this. That's impossible,
But-
Commander. Sure, there's an interesting case.
The references just go way over my head most of the time.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. I have no regrets, but please save me. I live again. Don't be pushy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
These could just fly...
If the machine dies, the imp dies.
I don't feel comfortable doing this. Hunter on the prowl.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Come on.
Doctors in the
Ugh.
house. Oh, I'm done for. We're out of recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
It's so slow. Why is it so slow?
It will rain fire and brimstone. Recruitment citadel completed. One bug coming up. That's impossible, Commander. It will rain fire and brimstone. Your unit will soon be ready.
Ugh.
Without a trace.
I think the problem here is we're getting drawn out. I need to stop that from happening.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
You'll find me most useful.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Wow.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
It's so far, I love it. Okay.
Not enough support, Commander. Affirmative.
We should be able to do some damage with this. Hopefully.
Doctors in the house. Warming up the cannons. Warlock ready.
How far is their range? My god, it's huge.
Walking beer keg, reporting for duty.
Oh, support. Okay, that's fine. Is that everyone? Try and get rid of these turrets around this. That might be a bit better, actually.
Construction in progress. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Acknowledged. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress. Construction underway, Commander.
There we go, and we'll just keep aiming at the same ones.
Anti-air turret completed. Mortar turret completed. Call it Armageddon. Apocalypse now.
Yeah, it's
Mortar
not
turret
working.
completed.
They're hitting the fucking...
Warming up the cannons.
Okay.
Anti-air turret completed. Mortar turret completed.
Hey Conqueror, how you doing?
Mortar turret
Look at
completed.
them run away like little babbies.
Another kill on the counter. All right, all right.
Just tired? Yeah, same. I'm in the same boat there.
I will rain hell on
It's going surprisingly well, which is nice.
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker.
Holy crap. Hopefully we can get some more of those cards that make them shoot so much further. Christ.
We're getting pinned here.
That was lucky. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully...
Embrace the perpetuity of the bone.
At least it's not as bad as it could be, I guess. That's always a good thing.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
It's a funny thing, luck. You've either... Like, some people take it so seriously, and and then there are some people who just have no luck at all, and then some who just are the luckiest bastards ever. I honestly don't know how lucky I am. I think I'm somewhere in the middle.
That's impossible, Commander.
I don't know what to do. How do you do this? $1, twice in scratches. See, I never win like the lotto, the lottery, or anything. It's infuriating. Like I buy tickets. I only buy like the really cheap ones, so that might be why. But, I won $20 once, and that was it. Yeah, the odds of it are insane. Oh, we won.
Say hello.
The odds are ridiculous, but like, There are some people who just win all the time. It's just sad. You conquered the capital of Sybil and successfully stole all their belongings. 0 gold and 33 tech. I'll take this one too. Oh god. God, I was worried for a second then. Generals cause massive havoc. Branded child killers by the undead and Emperor agrees. Jesus. Teachers to spare the rod. Emperor wants to keep the people dumb. Emperor's supremacy at war. On resources called both questionable and fleeting. Demotivational spell also seems to work on Imperial population. Wow. Look at all these cards.
General Henry got his comeuppance, Commander. I can only hope he'll reflect on his sentence with proper repentance and humility. Yet, knowing Henry, pigs will fly first.
If you didn't see on Discord, I'm looking after some kittens at the moment, so I've just got to... I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to check on them. They're right here, but... I'm going to go get them some food and stuff. So, back in a second. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck? Why am I so far back now? This is fine, I think.
Those high and mighty councillors sure did a number on Henry. As if
So
he's
zoomed
the
out.
one that caused so much trouble. Have they quite forgotten about Lord Drury's merry band of assassins? He's been asking me for a loan, you know. Being robbed of his gold. Asked for quite a lot, actually. But I guess I can't rightly refuse him. A begging man is more agonizing to look upon than a begging dog.
It's a bit harsh.
It's over, Commander. I stood before a tribunal, was described as a maniac, a vandal, an arsonist, and even a murderer. But I bore it all with quiet dignity, my jaws clenched tighter than Prospero's ass. They took my land, my titles, what gold I had stored, but I stood in silence, not giving them the satisfaction of showing my rage. Quite a change from the hothead Henry you know and love, isn't it, Commander? 'Twas down to Catherine and Scarlet, you know. Never would I have let those bastards of counselors unleash their barrage of injustice over me had I not rested easily in the knowledge that thereby I was shielding the friends who came to my aid without as much as a thought for their own safety.
Screams necromancer. Well, I mean, like, there's the obvious bones and skulls and stuff. But, like... I suppose it comes down to the color too. Like, necromancer is usually like a green. When you see it, it's like it's always a greeny color when they rise from the dead. So what is it? A wand that looks the same. Just keep necromancer deadly. The best kind of necromancer. Because I love like the whole necromancery stuff. Whenever I can, I play it as the necromancer, but it usually all comes down to the same sort of like skulls and staffs and hang on a second. Because in Shadow of War, there's a necromancy aspect to that, but it's more like the heavy plate armor with spikes and like just intimidating looking armor. Oh Jesus. I've just looked up necromancer wands. They all seem to have like the same. What does the cane look like? See, I don't have much experience with like cosplay stuff. I usually make stuff that I have to like I'm gonna use like metal stuff, which is a lot harder to make too fancy. Oh yeah, okay. There's one. There's one here actually. Wonder if that'll copy over. Oh, you son of a... It didn't. Of course it didn't. This one's fairly... It looks kind of similar, I guess. Let's get out of here. I've just posted in the creative. The skull's a little strange. It's got like gems in the eyes. But that's kind of... Oof. Jesus. See, I find skulls really hard to do. I've tried like drawing and sculpting them. It never quite works as well as I plan. But I think that one, the one I just posted, I think you can buy that one.
My daughter came to no harm, and neither did my comrades in arms. All is well. Now, to toast them all with wine and
Right,
beer.
ooh, that would be
and
cool.
Again and again.
A raven
It'll have
skull.
to be your treat, though, Commander.
'Cause
I'm penniless now, remember?
Ravens are like a classic. Excuse me, sorry. Ravens are like the classic familiar, aren't they? That big, like that on top of a wand of some kind. I think that'd fit in pretty well. Are you kidding? We are, yeah. So there's 5 of them, and we're gonna keep them. So that'll be fun.
Justice has been done under the all-seeing eyes of the mighty Seven. He who has cast down the bones of our brethren has himself been cast down into the dust.
I suppose you could use try and make a wand to make it look like a gnarled bone, maybe with the skull on top, or even an actual bone. If you could find like a chicken bone that's long enough or
I
something.
found myself paying for his whole trip back to ship.
Maybe we have it. The mother's name is Petals.
Another drink, Yorick, to alleviate my guilt.
Oh.
Another drink, Yorick, in memory of those poor children. What could I do but pick up the tab?
Yeah, the mother's name is Petals, but we haven't named the others just yet. We've been just focusing on keeping them. Still moving. It's creepy, isn't it? I don't like how his teeth move as if they were lips. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're looking for suggestions, so...
You fight with cunning, Commander, and you lead by example.
Oh, you don't care?
Victory sure take.
Neither do you. Okay, good.
How people shudder when they...
Yeah, we've heard that one before. Buy these.
My studies have been highly... My privilege, come up.
Suppose we'll just buy what we can. Not much else to do with that now. Alright. So... send just one of... maybe one's enough for there. That'll do. Send those there. Now this is what we have to focus on. This one here. Can make 16 things here. Oh my god. Shaman, a warlock, and a bomber. Ow. Okay. Start moving these up then. Send them as far as they'll go. We should be able to take this next one pretty easily. Move you up there. That'll be okay, that'll be okay. These will be fine. These can probably... no, I suppose I probably should take them back. That would be my puppies. Anthea. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll add it to the list. We're just trying to, because they're all quite, they're so adorable. And they're all snoozing now. So cute. I love kittens and cats. I just love animals. Okay, that'll have to do. We can go next turn. Not much else we can do, really. But yeah, I like that name. It'll be like a group decision. So we'll all have a bunch of names that will pop in. And we'll see what's what. Are you going to put anything down? No, I'm just going to be able to take this one. It's nice being the most powerful on the map, finally. Only took the entire game. Hear it? Yeah, I've got Like my other cats, they don't answer to their name, which can be a little frustrating sometimes. But it doesn't really matter. I just go and pick them up and get them to where they need to be anyway. General stripped of titles and lands will be paid a fortune by Elven standard. Old feudal system versus new empire. Moral mistrust. Naxos makes many more mortal. What are you doing
done,
here?
Commander. The first of your dastardly siblings has fallen to your might. This victory will send terror leaping down the spines of your remaining opponents. Once more, we set an important step in the direction of victory.
That's a cool name. I like that. I've always been into like the myths and legends and that kind of thing of the Greeks especially. Hello. Oh, she was hungry. Might have to get her some more food in a bit. Yeah. And like the the mythology of like the Bible and stuff. It's always been very interesting.
Under my rule.
It's a shame when I went to
I
school.
feel positive.
They just never taught us
Come
to
to have
cook
a
the
chat,
right
Commander.
stuff. All the stuff I wanted
Just
to
as
know.
well, for I've been meaning to have a word with the dragon myself.
Also,
Remember when I told you about losing my arm and eye? How I lost it standing guard for your father, an emperor unworthy of his throne? Well, telling you got me thinking.
Oh, what's
as well
the
as drinking.
one I
And here's the
really
conclusions I've come to.
a name I really is it Lilith? Lilith is a name I really like because of the like. Depends where you find it, but Lilith is sometimes the mother of all vampires, and or like the first woman before Eve. It wouldn't bow before Adam and God, so she was exiled. Monsters, yeah, she's cool. I kind of liked the whole mother of vampires and monsters stuff. That's very cool. She's in well, she's name dropped in Vampire the Masquerade as like the first vampire. So cool. So cool.
I was different then, you see. And not just because I was more man and less machine. No. The day they hacked me up good, there was much more that I lost. In that arm lay stored loyalty and duty.
Yes, yeah.
In that eye,
Lilith,
trust and
she's one of the demons, isn't she?
out
The head
door,
honcho demons.
Just like that. But lately, they've been clawing at it,
Hmm.
wanting to come back in.
I've not finished Supernatural yet. I've watched it like 4 times, but each time I get a bit further and then something else, like I get distracted, or I don't have time to watch TV show anymore, so I like have to stop.
We've got a fine bunch
I
of
need to go
generals
through it
here,
and finish
Commander.
it finally.
And there's Edmund too, but let's not open that particular can of worms. No, it's the girls, Scarlet and Catherine. Guess I've never come closer to women without wanting to get in their pants. I respect them as officers, I really
Some
do.
of season 9.
And
Yeah.
I think that should
They only
history
recently just
repeat
finished
itself,
too.
they would stand by me as we make our last stand. Not run like the mongrels that still stain my memories.
Yeah, I've always been. I kind of like the vampire mythology of the world, even though it's not quite how it is portrayed in movies and TV. But like, I'm super interested in that stuff. Finding credible information about the myths and legends of vampires, though, is somewhat infuriating, at least in my experience.
If there's trust to be
That's why I
had,
like vampire games so
I
much.
think they've earned mine, Commander. As of you.
Plus,
The
I have a
sins
bit of
of your
a
father need not be
obsession with
yours.
eternal life.
You have my sword
another can of
and
worms.
my friendship too. There. Now you know. So enough of this sentimental elf talk and let's drink. To us. To the Raven.
Hey,
What a splendid
Impressive.
no one else? I know, I can't wait.
I feel
It looks good. I watched like a theatrical trailer. Not a theatrical, like a CGI one. I watched about 10 seconds of it, and when I really want something, I don't look up anything. I don't watch the gameplay. So, yes, we definitely will be. Whether we'll get it on launch, whether I'll get it on launch, I don't know, because it's so expensive. It's like $100 here, which is a little ridiculous. Cryotic. I don't think I've heard of him before. I have like my few YouTubers I watch, and I don't really stray too far from
Your
that.
general my privilege, Commander.
Well, I don't really I don't buy many new games now just because they're so expensive. But I'll probably make an exception. But yeah, I want to try and find somewhere where it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. Especially, without having a job. Makes it a little difficult. Oh! Okay, so there's just the red and... Oh, that one's left. Do we have... God, I wish there was a way to sort through your troops a bit easier. Save this. Right, never mind. We'll just move these a bit closer then. I'll make some of these and a juggernaut. They can all go in there next turn. I can stay there for a bit. But yeah, when does the next Vampire come out? Vampire Masquerade? I haven't been watching it. I've had so much other shit I've been worrying about that I haven't had time to like look forward to games, which is sad. Is there a ship here? Juggernaut. Yeah. Let's just go and take this. There we go. So, what have I got here? Okay. So I guess we can start moving this all up. See, the way I like value my games too. Oh my god, there's 7 of them. I value them like by hour. So like $1 per hour is how in my head. If I pay $80 for a game, I want to get 80 hours out of it, which doesn't always work, but for the most part, it works out pretty well. If they could just move a little further, that'd be perfect. Suppose they can stay there then. They can't make it. Oh, we got this. This is going to be a piece of cake. Hopefully. Yeah, alright. Watch that all just blow up in my face. Is that mine now? Okay, this is for the capital. We can probably just load up on mercenaries and that'll do the job. Ironclads. Juggernaut. Oops. Some bomber balloons. 77. That should be enough. We played the Masquerade Bloodlines on the stream a long time ago. That was like one of my first decently watched streams, which was nice. It's like one of my favorite games. I played it probably 4 or 5 times all the way to the end. So good. It's a shame it does this. I would have liked a bit more of a... Okay, we won. Yay! We lost a lot of troops, holy shit. By popular demand, Emperor authorizes production of own action figure. Emperor beaten in his own game. Emperor looking out for number 1. Cool.
Excellent, Commander. Simply excellent. I realize I may seem like a cynical old sorcerer when I receive the news of one of your siblings' deaths with such relish. But if it hastens our progress to peace, may one fall neath your blade every day.
Yikes. Brutal.
Commander, you have recently denied us a republic, but there are other matters still to which we would like to draw your attention. The late Emperor, your father, left behind an almost intangible patchwork of laws that all serve but one purpose: to drain the taxpayers' pockets by any means and at every turn.
A gift.
We'd like you to undo these laws. Clear the air.
Thank you.
Think how much more effectively the government could work if it wasn't shackled by so many obscure rules and legislations. And that would be a tremendous payoff.
Okay, I think how much effective if government work wasn't shackled. Okay. I know what he's gonna say.
Just as people must offer prayer and donations to the gods, so must they
It's
pay their
apparently
respects to the
company.
government by means of taxes, Commander.
I think she is really. This guy
Prospero's
certainly is.
proposal is therefore both uncivil and sacrilegious.
I really don't know why Prospero would bother with such trifles, Commander. No one likes to pay taxes, but the war effort requires a well-stuffed treasury. I'd leave things as they are for now.
Well, see, we don't really... Look how much money we're making per turn. It's not really an issue anymore.
Dear me, no, Commander. Many of our factories run on government funds. What if they shrink? Our production will stagger. Can't have that.
Your father created those laws for a very good reason, Commander. He ran the greatest empire the world had seen until his damnable offspring took it from him.
See, now they all... It's rare where there's... Everyone agrees but one. Guilt trip, yeah, I know. We can stand to lose some of that, that's fine. No.
Those laws are nothing but insidious ways of cheating the populace, Commander. We ask them for taxes so we can run an empire, but they get no honesty, no exploitation in return. I had thought Falstaff capable of such things, but not you.
We'll amend it later. I'm the freaking God Emperor. Forget about it. I have dubbed myself the God Emperor. It's a nice feeling. Alright. So, let's build just a couple of those, two of those. Some transports, some devastators. God, we have so much money now. We'll send all of these over now to... Send these in here. That should do. God Emperor here. Oh, I also have... Can we visit it? We have a vampire wife, too. Demon vampire.
How wonderful it is to know, my lord and love, that I am forever beyond the gaunt grasp of death, but never beyond the sultry satisfactions of life.
Yeah.
My teeth thirst, ache for the penetration of the flesh, and when my jaws enclose around their blood-brimming price,
Yikes.
the doors of infinity are swung.
Somewhat erotic. We may be getting close to the end of this game. I'm not 100% sure, but it's starting to feel that way. Alright, we'll start sending these other flying units over here. No? That not work? Oh. That's not actually a flying unit. Never mind. Whoops. Is that all? I think that's pretty much all of them. These guys have a lot of units though. They haven't moved the entire game. They've just been stockpiling, which isn't great, but we can deal. Oh Jesus. Okay. $46. All right. I think we can do this. Couple of Devastators and some armors. There we go. We'll save. I'll take care of the final capital. If this is the end, which it very well could be, that's fine. We win. Again. Emperor taxes at every turn. Emperor authorizes. Yeah, okay. Loaf of bread picks look like Emperor. Wow. Populace's motivation. Oof. Oof.
What? Oh, it shall be my...
I think we're all done with this guy, aren't we? Yeah. Doesn't take very long. I could have sworn there was like a third chapter. Maybe there will be. Oh god. Okay. I guess we'll just go in and see what happens. Wow, I had 17 of those? Holy shit. We have a couple of transports, hopefully, that can deal with that. Oh Jesus, how many of those did I make? Mayhap I should have made more. Okay, where are these? Annoyingly, you have to make sure you unload them. Otherwise it doesn't count. Which is extremely annoying. Alright. This is the last one. Excuse me? Does it not? Does it somehow not count if I... Really? Whatever. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I don't think it's gonna matter. Once all the capitals are gone, it should be fine. Cold. Oh, is that? I have a really bad habit of forgetting when I make myself coffee or anything warm. Really, I just instantly forget that I've got it there. And then I'll go and take a sip without thinking about it. And then it's like, oh, this might as well be a block of ice. But cold hot chocolate, cold coffee too. Ugh. I'll still drink it, but... Speaking of, I might have to go make myself another one soon. How long have we been going? I have to tab out. Oh shit. Two, okay. Oh yeah. Milk? I have a coffee machine, so if I need to make like warm milk, I'll use that. Because when you microwave any kind of milk, it just gets a weird, gross film on the top. Just nasty. I could do without, really.
It'll be built in a jiffy.
Yeah, I mean it's. The only reason I've got a coffee machine is because someone gave me a really old one. Otherwise, I wouldn't, because they are so expensive. Handy though, I guess.
Warming up the cannons. Apocalypse now. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Of course we are. Do we have any like troopers?
Battle Forge completed.
Well, we will see.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
It is. Sometimes you can find like older models go on sale relatively quickly, cheaply. But it's hard. Like mine's quite old and it takes a long time to heat the milk, so it's like a bit of a trade-off.
Is that a tree? Well, not anymore. What needs evaporating? Direct me.
Yeah, that'll do.
Destruction is imminent. Those fools are trying to sink us. I'll fight to the death.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think because of this whole like, you know, world round plague that we're having, stuff is going to be kind of cheap to get your hands on. Like, stuff people need to get rid of, like furniture and that kind of thing. I think you'll be able to get fairly cheaply. So it's, if you've got the money, it's like a decent time to buy, I suppose. So, no, I take care of it pretty well. There's like a like this powdery solution that you can run through it, and it like cleans it all out.
Watch your footing, Commander. Enemy armors can deploy mines now.
Oh my god.
Construction underway, Commander.
Are you
Nothing I can't handle.
Insurance high quality vintage.
Recruitment Citadel completed.
I wish I could afford some actually nice furniture.
Destruction is
oh well, maybe one day.
Get them off me now.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably is due for one soon. But the people I got it off looked after it pretty well as well, so that was good. Oh Jesus! But yeah, it's probably due for one in the near future at least.
Oh, I'm done for.
Oh, I can't afford.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Oh, I don't have enough space.
Treatment's quicker.
Oh my god, that was extremely loud.
One bug coming up. I'm losing altitude.
We're losing units left, right, and center. But we're holding on, surprisingly.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. No flying doctor's jokes, okay?
Something weird's going on. Why can't I click on this stuff?
Back from eternal sleep. Aero factory completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Up we go. You sent for me, my lord.
Oh, stuff is getting completed instantly. That's what's happening. What? Why is that
There's
happening?
an interesting case.
We could use some support, Commander.
Alright, no worries. Sounds interesting. Slightly worrying. Oh.
There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
That's one thing I don't know too much about either. Well, stuff is completing instantly, so... I don't know why, though.
Unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Not enough support, Commander.
Okay. Look at all of them. Holy
Death
shit.
rides. They're toast. Construction underway, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Oh jeez, hopefully I can do this. There is a lot of stuff here.
Born to kill. Moving out. Not enough support, Commander. This is gonna hurt like hell, but that is good. It will rain fire and brimstone.
I don't feel comfortable doing this.
We're blowing people up.
Smoke and flame. Call it Armageddon.
We're getting pinned here.
It'll be built in a jiffy. I'm going. Dead set to it. To the netherworld I return.
All they're doing is just
We're in a mess here.
spamming these shitty units to, like, try and blow us up.
Yeah. Enemy imp fighters will soon befoul the skies, Commander. Death consumes you. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander.
I only have one shaman. Oh, what?
Shipyard completed. Made to perfection. Your unit will soon be ready. We sail the seas of destruction. Your unit will soon be ready.
I hunt for your glory. There'll be trophies on your wall.
Every move is a step closer to victory, my lord.
Alright, that's fine. We can leave that for a while. Oh god, so much is happening. Yikes.
There's no I in team. There is a me in
Oh,
there.
Jesus Christ. Oh lordy.
Construction underway, Commander.
But I could kill someone.
Airborne, my lord. Apocalypse now. They will join our ranks. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I can't really tell what's happening.
You'll find me most useful.
Your unit will soon be ready. Death rides. One back, coming up. One back, coming up. Back from eternal sleep.
Oh shit.
Let's see what's hiding there.
I'm going. Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord.
Moving between
Really?
the
Oh
clouds.
my god.
Doctors in the house. That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. Air flight
That's always helpful.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Magic will prevail. Steering to it.
Oops.
Good as dead. One bug coming up.
Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord. We need more recruits, Commander.
Okay, we have to go and destroy their shipyard, because holy shit.
Get me out of here. My two balloons are bursting.
That's the bit. Well, I find it's easier to pay attention when stuff is funny as well as informative. Because there's some stuff you watch and it's like, it's just like a slog to get through, even if it is very informative. It's kind of like, ugh, I'd literally rather be doing anything else but listening to this person just talk. There's a guy on YouTube called Up Is Not Jump, and he mainly does like funny video game stuff, but he also does a couple like sciencey, serious videos, and they're all very funny, but they're set in a way that makes you actually want to pay attention and learn. It's much easier to absorb some of the information.
Construction in progress. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
Oh my god.
Die in a fire. Warlock ready.
Teachers? Yeah. Yeah, none of my teachers did. They're all boring as batshit. Which is unfortunate.
Don't be pushy. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander. Shipyard completed. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
It will rain fire and brimstone. Duty calls for a real hero.
Jesus.
Get me out of here! Death rides. It will rain fire and brimstone.
Construction in progress.
Away with
I think we will win this. It's just going to be a bit of touch and go for a while. Oh Jesus, I forgot I had those.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Last judgment is upon you.
Yes. I see dead people.
I reach for the sky.
My death.
Look at this.
Sure. There's an interesting case. Recruitment citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Don't be pushy.
How do they keep making ships when they don't have a shipyard?
To the netherworld I return.
That's weird. I
Your
don't like
unit
that.
will roll out momentarily, Commander.
We could use some support, Commander.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
Doctors in the house. Your unit will soon be ready.
Right, we need to consolidate here, I think.
Construction underway, Commander.
Instead of just
Getting pinned here.
sending everyone in.
We sail the seas of destruction.
Acknowledged.
Destruction is imminent.
I'm going.
Magic will prevail. On the trail.
Choose this. And here.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Okay. It's so loud I can hear what's happening down there, up in the sky. Which is usually like...
Recruitment citadel completed.
which is usually where it's nice and quiet.
Warlock awaiting orders. Nothing will stop me. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Warming up the cannons. Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. What needs evaporating? Unit is being manufactured, Commander. The dogs of war unleashed.
I'll stay here.
Acknowledged. Warlock here. I'll fight to the death. Warming up the cannons.
Stop.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
I suppose it's fine for them to chase them, but a little annoying.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Destruction is imminent.
Okay, they've both got bunker busters, which we can drop over here. This should get rid of most of those. It's like a nuke. It's not like a nuke, it is a nuke.
The skies. That's impossible, Commander.
Didn't do as quite as much as I thought, unfortunately.
Destruction is imminent. I'm afraid we're out of support, Commander.
We're out of support. Okay. There are so many anti-air things here now.
Dead set to it. What needs evaporating? Yes, yes, yes. I can't take much more damage.
Death will rain down on our enemies.
Nothing I
Will
can't
you
handle.
continue raining enemies there, please?
We could use some support, Commander.
Embrace the perpetuity of the bone.
Don't know if I can really help here, unfortunately. As a dragon, anyway.
Warming up the cannons. They're shooting back at us. You rang? I'm going. It will rain fire and brimstone. One back coming up. Those fools are trying to sink us.
Ugh. Really?
Get them off me now! Release the swarm.
These things might be just as bad, if not worse.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. I can't do my job like this. Apocalypse now. Time to lay them to waste.
Well, I think we're about to win anyway. Why is this working? Hey, victory.
Don't be
I win. That was really loud. Now my ears hurt. Oh my god, we lost a lot. Can I have this now? There we go.
Behold how powerful the dragon had become. Many of his rivals had fallen, and victory seemed inevitable. But then Corvus the demon, cruel and cunning as he was, decided to intervene, for he did not want the war to end. He infested all the Empire's enemies, using terrible blood magic. Though he remained bound to the Raven, he was now present in all of the dragon's foes. Enthralled, they became stronger and more vicious than ever. The final battle between dragon and demon had begun.
We've only used him twice, so he won't be too powerful. The more you use him, the more trouble this is, I think. How does he do it? Wizards try to explain dragons' healing powers. Sure.
Commander, a word, quickly. Devilry has befallen us that may yet spell our doom just when the end was in sight. It is Corvus. He has escaped from my bonds. Too tranquil was I in the delusion that I had him shackled for good, but no! He has flown, or rather multiplied, in infinite demonic shards that hold a firm grip over every single one of our enemies. Each foe we now face will be much more powerful than he was before, and it will take our forces their utmost to vanquish them. You I forewarn, Commander, but let the rest not know of this demon influence, or else all faith in victory would plummet like a stricken bird.
Yeah.
You, and you alone, can now accomplish what we set out to do. One dragon will have to face an endless number of demon-driven fiends, and desolate them all. I know you can, my friend. Show them why you, none other, are the Dragon Commander.
What do you think of my constitutional draft, Commander? Is it not a pinnacle of progress? No longer will we have just the formal list of 6. No. All of the civilized races will be deemed equal before every court and institution in the realm. It will be a great stride forward along the long road of perfecting our society.
Don't make assumptions about me.
Folly has taken hold of Prospera, Commander. Senselessness instilled by an overtly prolonged exposure to the vulgar vagaries of lesser counselors. Words like peace, stability.
Oh, this is the one we accidentally skipped.
Now, I may drink with a dwarf from time to time, if there be no other company. I may parley with an imp, if it's technobabble I'm after. But to call these beings my equals is a sea-spanning bridge too far, and I'd like you to stop Prospera's proposal dead in its tracks.
Proposal is somewhat lofty and perhaps even naive, but it might indeed strengthen the bonds between these ever-quarreling races.
If that is how it must be, reality will have to be the instrument that shall shatter the dreams of fiction. For a work of fiction, this Constitution is, Commander. Dead letter among a dead litter of all the races.
Wow.
Each with the other's knives in their backs, now and forever.
Someone's unhappy.
I wonder why Prospera would suggest such a radical reform of law, Commander. Why she would want it in writing that all of us are each other's equals. It's not a bad idea per se, but I wonder if she hasn't some ulterior motive. Remember that these lizards are all more slippery.
Triumph.
I feel...
Stand in the... You know very well how it's going.
Oh, okay, it's been reset. Oh, we don't have one. Oh.
Oh, the sweet.
Yeah, okay. I should probably give it a proper save, actually. It's been a while. So where are we now? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. That certainly is quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Jesus. What's this doing over here? Why are these over here? Still on. Get out of here. What's this? This is Juggernaut. Oh my god. I have a lot of ships just kind of out here chilling. So do they. starting again. Oof. Alright. Oh god, I miss being able to just use all of this already. That has a factory. Build a gold mine for free, eh? I like the sound of that. About this, let's build. What's an emporium do? Generates random cards that you can buy. Cool. That should be good. It's 5, 2, 6. Right. Build a gold mine here, 2. And then that'll have to do. There's not much else we can do. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god. Bring population down by 50%, that's a lot. I'm already trying to take it. Yikes. They should be fine. Another juggernaut, and they have a decent chance there. What have they got? A bomber and a zeppelin. Hey, we won somehow. Oh god. They attacked very quickly. Shamans. Oh my god. I guess I can do this one. Or help anyway. Shamans don't do any damage, so if we can kill the big ship, then that's fine. Now that we don't have 3 separate people to like distract each other, which I suppose is a good thing as well. We can concentrate more on one. So is it? I will go for a break in a second. We'll do this one, then I'll have a break. And then I'll come back. We might be able to finish this time. Possibly. Oh, these are ironclads. Oh, fuck.
What's brewing? Solid gold. Dropping nautical mines. Ground and sea.
Oops. I thought they were juggernauts. I didn't realize they were ironclads. Ew. Prosper request for equality. Equality is like a mentally stable imp. Says general admin doesn't exist. Emperor's recent loss. Blah blah blah.
Oh, what are my colleagues in such an uproar for? Surely they must realize that with equality comes responsibility. Is a tax increase to put them on a par with lizards and dwarves really such a steep price to pay for the position my constitution lifts them up to? Short-sighted.
So that's why then she wanted them to pay more tax.
Oh, my prophetic soul, Commander. Let them sign 1,000 declarations of unity and equality. Each one of them rips open new wounds and makes old ones bleed. No sooner was Prospera's draft turned into law that the true ramifications of her constitution became clear, and all those base-born councillors fought like starved hyenas for a hunk of meat. To be proven right, it has long been a given to me, but never do I quite tire of it.
So, cool.
Such is the satisfaction of superiority, Commander.
Oh, we can't
I
name
hope you
anything
enjoy it too,
in this game,
once in a while,
but if you
when the stars are right.
I can name something else in one of the other games we're playing, like Oblivion.
Dear me, I haven't slept a wink, Commander. What a ruckus these councillors were making all through the night. Roaring
Skeletal.
dwarfs.
Okay, well,
squeaking
alright, we
imps.
can do that.
It was like an orcish sing-along ceremony in there. Why is it that talk of morality always ends up in mayhem? Ethics in bedlam. Let them decide the colour of curtains in town halls or what type of pie should be served during what festival. Takes them just as long, but doesn't get them quite so riled up.
Yikes.
I'd like to nail Prospera's split tongue to a rocket and set it aimed for a bent-over bog giant. Sign, she said. You'll be respected like dwarfs, she said. Well, now we have to pay like dwarves too, and that certainly doesn't make me feel special. Equality? Pish posh. An imp's better than a lizard anyway, and always has been.
Yikes.
Victory should.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make myself coffee and check up on the little kittens, and then I'll be back and we'll keep going with this. So yeah, I won't be long. A couple minutes. Okay, back in a sec. Okay.
Commander, I'd like to raise a delicate issue regarding the imps. You see, there's just too many of them. They procreate so quickly, they put the rabbits to shame. And if we don't do something about it, there will be 2 of their number for every single elf or dwarf or lizard. Curtail their expansion, I say.
What the fuck?
What is all this elven claptrap? How dare he utter such rot? An impish family isn't complete until Nipper number 22 comes along.
It shocks me a free-spirited elf could advocate state control over the number of children one is or is not allowed to
Yeah,
have.
the elves, like,
Lizards too
aren't
hatch
that
many
great
eggs in one
in this
sitting,
anyway.
so to speak. Huh? Are we Oberon's next target, perhaps?
Probably. My Discord has been screwing up lately. I'm not getting any notifications about anything. Ooh, I like those. They're really cool. I think it'd be cool if you could make it like... I like making my own stuff, which can be a bit of a detriment to me because I don't want to buy stuff. I want to like make it my own. Plus, there's like I'm a firm believer of like tools you make yourself or stuff you make yourself. This might sound a bit weird. I don't know. Stuff you make yourself has a bit more of an imprint of you in it, like whether that's your energy or whatever. And I quite like that. I like having stuff that I make myself. Carving it yourself. That's cool. I think it'd be really cool to carve it out of like a bone of some kind.
Demonic pests
But I don't really
breed
know
like
what kind
sin
you'd
in a
get.
brothel,
Like a chicken bone,
and
I
the
guess would
result
be
is just as diseased.
the easiest.
I'd have
Or a
them all
dog bone.
wiped out.
You get one of those
For the
big
moment,
bones
I'll
from
settle for a mere reduction
somewhere.
of their number.
Oberon oversteps his bounds, Commander. The family is a holy institution.
Yeah.
Let no man mingle with a family's private affair.
Well said. Reinforce? No.
Commander, a single rat is just a cute animal. A large mouse, no more. But unleash them by the hundreds and thousands, and what are they? Pests. And why? Merely because of their number and the inconvenience that number causes. That is what imps will be. Pests.
Jesus.
Oh, bother. These fellows are like lice, Commander. You see one of them jump about the place, and the next thing you know, there's a dozen of them, rendering everybody else annoyed and itchy.
Good show, Commander. It's an unthinkable thing indeed for the government to regulate the affairs of the bedroom. I already regard tax collectors as violators of my privacy, let alone sex inspectors.
Wise of you, Commander. You know how lizards' tails stir in indignation when the government tries to influence matters of personal freedom and responsibility.
Yes.
Proposals such as Oberon's stir me so vehemently I seem to suffer from nervous tics.
Darn tootin', Commander. Set that ruddy elf straight. Too many imps indeed. We're only half as tall as the rest. We deserve to have strength in numbers.
Is that a defining factor? I suppose you could use like what I'm not really sure what kind of wood is good for carving. But I suppose you could use like some sort of wood and make it look like bone. Maybe.
Corvus is still on the loose, Commander.
Or just make it look
It will
like
take
old
your utmost
gnarled
strength to
wood. I think
best
that'd
him
be quite
now.
cool.
Gladly shall I do.
Well, yeah, I think with the imps, they tend to kill themselves a lot because of they're working with explosives too, right? That's their whole thing. They're very machine obsessed, and they tend to die quite often. So I think it kind of would balance itself out. So, yeah, I mean, The elves are like a weird... They like nature, but they don't so much like the other races either, even though they pretend to most of the time. Which is arguably worse. Move these in. I suppose we better start moving these way. What do they got? 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, and 2. Fuck. That's a lot. Move those there. What can we buy? Let's buy one of these. I like the imp fighters, they're good. Okay. That's protected well enough. There was a... no, that's okay. Yeah, I was just saying, like, maybe some kind of old, gnarled wood. You can find, like, a tree branch or something. Because what I like to do with my knives, I quite like the natural handles. So I just get interesting bits of just branches that I find laying around and use them as the handles, and they look quite good. Beechwood, that would be perfect. Just grab a bit of that and maybe chop it to size and whittle it down if you need to. 63%. Maybe. It's okay. Kakapo season. What's a kakapo? Is it a kind of bird or something? Is it like magpie season? Okay. Alright. That should do. If I can grab this, that'd be good. Some Black Widow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, gee. Be careful then. If that's something you gotta worry about. Okay. Ah. Black Widows. Or anything like it, that's probably not good. That's not good. Hate spiders. Yeah, I'm not their biggest fan either, I don't think. I don't mind them, but I tend to stay away from them if I have the opportunity. Oh, just retreat. Yeah, thought that would happen. I can do this one. We shouldn't need any cards for this. I find with spiders, as long as you leave them alone, they're okay. Like I've had huge huntsmans. I had to reinforce a table the other day, just in my shed, and I've got a bit of like 2x4, and it was covered in these creepy crawlies. I don't know what species they were, but they were horrible. I don't like to kill them either. I try and keep them alive when I can. But there's so many of them. I kind of just let them crawl off before I did anything, thankfully. Whoa, they don't have any troops. I think this might be a bit of a bug. Oh no, they're invisible. Yeah, that's not good.
I will drench their torn banner in blood. Looks like enemy zeppelins can unleash fire bats. Okay, my hour is nigh, Commander.
Yeah, it's a good idea to stay away from them no matter the spider, because you literally never know.
I see dead people.
They might be fine, but well, I suppose you do know if you know what you're looking at. But generally, it's a good idea to stay away from them.
Their shockwaves will do serious damage.
Do we have ships? Oh, we don't.
We need more recruits, Commander.
No flying doctors jokes, okay?
No time for tests. Treatments quicker. Recruitment Citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
Doctors in the house.
Enemy devastators are moving faster than they did before, Commander.
What the fuck? How are they so strong? Oh my god. It's because of the demon influence, I guess. Alright, hang on. Yikes.
What is it now?
Who knew they'd be so strong? I have to play this a bit safer, I think. Oh god, I'm not used to being weak.
Construction underway, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
I was about to march in there and just like wipe them out because I thought they were bugged or something. What turns them invisible, I wonder? Whatever it is, it's there. It's coming this way.
Battle Forge completed. Recruitment Citadel completed. We need more recruits, Commander.
Field duty, eh?
We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy.
Okay. It always sucks when you're on the defensive. You're gonna stay back. Oh, no. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Quickly!
Aero factory completed. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Maybe we'll try and do what they do and just send
Unit is being manufactured.
a massive troopers just to blow up over there.
Wings, check. Rotor, check. All set, my lord.
I can see them there too. Just.
Pay me in blood. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Let's get this dance of death started.
Quickly. Or quicker, at least.
Troopers awaiting your decision, sire. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will soon be
We
ready.
don't really have... The recruits aren't really that great.
We're out of recruits, Commander. Pay me in blood. What joy for the fatherland to die. From the grave I rise. We're under attack, but we will hold our ground.
They're just gonna run and blow up. If they get there. Which they didn't. Good. What a frickin'
Unit is
waste
being
that was.
manufactured, Commander. Toast. We're getting picked here. Enemies can relieve themselves and nearby allies. Never can you look
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
the
whoa.
same way again, Commander.
My abilities have changed. Oh, for fuck's sake. What happened there? Why am I ability?
Stay away from enemy shapers.
Why? That is so fucking annoying, honestly. Ugh. Why has it changed my abilities? It has essentially screwed me. Not just essentially, it fucking has. Ugh. Let's just rush them, see what happens.
Coming through. Let's get this dance of death started. Pay me in blood. Let's get this dance of death started. I will crush their bones. Ready for the blitzkrieg. Pay me in blood. Losing ground, sire.
What was that? That was a weird noise.
Construction underway, Commander.
Did any get through? Surprise, surprise. And I can't load a game. Ugh. Talk about frustrating.
I see dead people.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
Death hungers.
The Emperor shows us the way
On a pale horse. Construction in progress.
This is really not ideal. For fuck's sake. Ugh.
Recruitment citadel completed.
Did that... What is going on? Why is that doing that? Holy shit. This is like making my ears bleed. So loud.
our glory foretold.
It'll be built in a jiffy. We need more recruits, Commander.
Is that a tree? Well, not anymore.
We're out of recruits, Commander.
Oh.
More recruits, Commander.
All is ours for the taking.
Construction in progress.
What does this do? Lift siege. So we've made them like effectively turrets. So that's good. They can stay there.
Recruitment citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready. We need more recruits, Commander.
I need to get, if I can get a shipyard, this might go a bit better. I can get them going all the way around. Hopefully.
It'll be built in a jiffy. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Yeah, they're still over here. That's good.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
For now, at least, anyway. Yikes.
Warlock ready for action.
38. Oh my god.
Doctors in the house.
A little bit more.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We need more recruits, Commander.
We'll send them over here. Hopefully they can take these out. These did more damage than whatever the hell they brought with them.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
At least I think they did.
Let's get this dance of death started.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. We sail the seas of destruction.
should have given him more range. Oh well. Oh. It's weird, my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Field duty, eh?
This like shimmering thing. It's hard to see, but I thought it was coming for us.
Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Ugh.
Construction underway, Commander.
God, you're slow, aren't you? Jesus.
All oiled up and ready to go.
So come back here. Oh fuck.
Ready for the Blitzkrieg. Doctors in the house.
It will rain fire and brimstone. It will rain fire and brimstone.
I'm going. Don't be pushy. Aero factory completed.
It will rain fire and brimstone.
Can you
That's impossible, Commander.
just
Your unit will soon.
stop being bad? Please, for the love of God.
Unit is
Give
being
me a
manufactured,
freaking aneurysm
Your
here.
unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. What needs evaporating? There's no I in team. There is a me in there somewhere, though.
I think I'm just gonna have to load and try and fix up my dragon because I'd be fine if it didn't. That's fine. We'd be fine if it didn't. What is this? Quick save one. This. Alright. Didn't change my dragon around, which is weird. I wonder what. Maybe I pressed a button to like shuffle, but that's seems very strange.
Oh, what am I?
Oh, for God's sake! I didn't realize this was the same.
Oh, my
one.
I'd like to.
It has come to my attention.
Oh, it's... I didn't realize how random this was. I thought what like once you went onto the ship, whatever they showed you stayed that way, whether you reloaded or not. Apparently that's not the case.
Oh, what are my god? Oh, what are my colleagues in such an?
Oh, my prophetic to be.
Blah blah blah.
Picture this, Commander. A lizard wakes in the night upon hearing a noise in another room. He gets up and confronts an imp burglar who eyes him evilly, dagger in hand. With one swift strike of the tail, the lizard decapitates the trespasser upon his territory, only to be charged
Yikes.
with murder by the authorities. Have we no right to protect our property? Our families? Even with little violence?
I concur with Prospera. Breaking and entering
Wonder
another's
who's gonna disagree with
domicile
this.
is like forcing your way into the inner sanctum of temples where only high priests may tread. A crime punishable by death.
The law may seem harsh in this particular instance, Commander, but it merely tries to prevent bloodshed. The imp did not attack, so there can be no claim of self-defense. And the lizard in question could have fled and called for the guards.
That's dumb.
I keep a double-bladed axe under my pillow
Of course
for
you do.
just such an occasion, Commander. That lizard did what he had to do, and should be celebrated instead of sued.
If an imp burgles another's house and he loses his head in the process, he has only himself to blame. And I'm not saying that just because Prospera is standing nearby with her tail wagging.
We'll go for another hour and a half, Kenda. Or we might just go until this is finished because we're on the last chapter, but we'll see. It doesn't seem to be going very well. Will you allow people to kill burglars? Yes.
Bravo, Commander.
Wow.
I'll see to it the accused is released forthwith and reunited with his loved ones. A great right has been wronged. For now we can say frankly and freely, we dare defend our rights.
Yes.
You made the popular choice, Commander. but I reiterate, it is not the right one. Thieves will still stalk the night, but they'll be carrying bigger...
Right,
What a
okay,
man
sure.
builds, earns,
Oberon
and
has
gathers by the
just
fruits of
been
his own labor
a
are
dingus
his
this
to
entire
protect.
session.
May the end of those that would take it from him be swift and bloody.
You made...
Oops.
Marvelous. 1 for righteousness. 0 for that blind old bat they call justice. Very well done indeed.
I suppose there is a difference between
Fantastic,
righteousness
Commander.
and...
Imagine the possibilities.
What do you say?
I'll leave a
Something
trail of
else?
gemstones that no thief worth his salt could resist. And the moment he sets foot in my house, kablam! I can finally test my new shotgun.
No! No, that's not what the law's for. Animals. Jesus. Okay, what did they... Was it this one I was trying to take? Alright. Well, instead of doing that, then I better just consolidate for a bit. Because apparently they're a lot tougher than I was hoping. They're actually... So, we've killed all of our siblings, but now the demon has, like, escaped and is trying to kill us now. So, he is extremely tough, which I forgot. Here he is.
Have you come in search of my powers, dragon? Oh, you are woefully too late. I have spent them all on myself. My head to think that foolish wizard thought he could keep me enthralled forever. One does not bind a demon for long. You and your rivaling brothers, you and your bickering sisters. I have aided you all, but always
what happens?
I know that with this
Corvus has like a power level that increases every time you use him for your own gain. So, Corvus power level. How does the Corvus mechanic work? Oh, okay, so if you want another wife, you can sacrifice her, the one you have, to him, and he'll give you some cards, some very powerful cards. Also, apparently, it is all to do with this last act. The more you give him, the more powerful and more difficult he is in this last bit.
Yes. Become rich and plump with roaring blood, until now you are ready to be devoured. Once I have you bleeding, and I can break the dragon's mind, your dreams I shall walk, and your soul will be mine.
Right.
One of the ancient line, so come find me.
Right. Also, apparently some people were saying that if you make him as powerful as you can by giving him a lot of stuff and blah blah blah, he becomes almost impossible on even on casual. Some people couldn't beat him on casual and had to start a new game. So I guess he gets like exponentially more powerful each time, which is cool. I kind of like that, actually. If I was more inclined to be greedy and get more cards, then that'd probably be a good one. Uh-oh. Sorry. Alright. No. Oh, I have 9 gold? Oh, I already spent it. That's okay. We'll make Hunter there, I guess. This stuff's fine. Move some of these over. Until we can get some decent troops, it's pretty much just protecting what we've got. I hate the troopers. It's just, we can use them as fodder. He doesn't seem like he's in a position to attack either, hopefully. Oh shit, I should have moved that. Christ. I didn't quite realize how many he has. Like he's all started with these. It seems a bit shit. I'm gonna lose my only juggernaut. Can I like... That does increase it a little. Should I have any more mercenaries? % more health? I don't know, I guess we could try. Yeah, shit. Oh well. We took one of theirs as well. Father kills son, seeking to house. I don't need those anymore. Okay, we need money. Money is now the biggest pain.
It is a chat. My
I liked getting like 100 gold a turn. That was nice. We'll be able to move, we'll be able to move. I don't like those ones. That is a lot. Do I want to attack anything? Maybe we'll wait another turn. Move those over there too. Might move this one back here. What's that? That's a juggernaut. Maybe that's enough. Hey. What the heck? Of course. Let's just send one of those over too. I can stay there then. If I can't do anything with that, that'll stay. Or maybe I can bring it over here instead. Oops. Ooh, needs more sugar. Sugar. Uh-oh. That's actually a good thing. This is good. That's dumb. They're already trying to take my capital? the fuck do you think this is? Okay. So I'm gonna use cards. Oh, fucking course you are. How? I can get some grenadiers, I suppose. It's not really that helpful. Wait, can I? Ugh. This is extremely annoying. I guess they've just started. That Corvus has started with a lot more stuff than I do. I can't lose my capital either. That's just not. That can't happen. Oh, that actually resolves that. Puts that up quite a bit. If we can push this to 50%. Alright, whatever. Oh, come on. Did we win? Thank Christ. What a load of hogwash. More damage. Oh, actually, we will put this on. I'm going to take this anyway. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I just had to rearrange the kittens. Make sure they're all next to their mother. Okay. Yeah, see, why has it changed this? I really dislike that it did this. Fuck off. I guess it changed it because it thought these were the most powerful abilities they had, maybe. Which is bullshit. Guess we're gonna load up on passives, get this blood leech one. Those, get that. Get Pillar of Restoration. It's weird that you have to put passives on your hotbar. I would think that that would be done, and it kind of is, but that's fine, I guess. Seconds. I suppose that'll be a good one. One more. I have the Patriarch, sure. It's See if I can actually survive long enough to use these. Though I doubt it, because we get shot out of the sky like that. Oh, Jesus.
My reputation precedes me.
Need a ride?
Where'd these juggernauts come from? Or did we already have these here?
Affirmative.
Actually, whatever, they can stay.
What's the medical emergency? Never trust doctors or patients.
Never trust doctors or patients. Well, that puts us in a bit of a predicament then, doesn't it?
Construction underway, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Yes. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Of course you are.
No time for tests. Treatment's quicker. Construction underway, Commander. Battle Forge completed.
We can stop them real quick, and I mean super quick, from getting this stuff. Then we might be okay. But they're so strong now. They have just like a massive advantage.
War factory completed. Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Where can I take you?
Enemy imp fighters have been plated with iron. They'll certainly be harder to shoot down.
Iron?
Got big guns and I
That
can't
mysterious metal iron. No way.
Enemy warlocks can rain down fire.
This has
from
already
the
been
sky.
doinked up.
Not as well as you, but still.
Yeah, see,
Warlock ready for action.
that Corvus enchantment is brutal.
Construction in progress. No flying doctors jokes, okay? Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
I'm not doing terribly, I guess.
Hurt here.
Alright. Seems that they're starting with a lot more stuff
all right,
too.
all right.
A lot more resources.
This is gonna hurt like hell, but that is good. It'll be built in a jiffy. Construction in progress.
The Emperor will prevail.
Where you guys going? Stay
Won't
there.
that use too much fuel?
Construction underway, Commander. Battle Forge completed.
What the hell?
Okay, who took an arrow to the knee? Construction in progress.
That's fine. Everyone will just group
I
up
love
here.
traveling.
That should be enough for us to get a decent amount. Hopefully.
Your unit will soon be ready.
Need to make a aero factory quickly. Quickly, if it pleases one.
Completed. We need more recruits, Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of the bastards, and it's still taking so long. I guess when you're in a rush, it seems like it's just taking longer.
Recruitment Citadel completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
Exciting. Let's go.
Yes.
Acknowledged. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
What works better? Oh shit.
Aero factory completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
Where's the target practice?
It's hurting.
One bug coming up. One bug coming up.
We have so many of these too, it's amazing.
Who requested fireworks?
The warlocks are probably more overpowered than anything else. It's hard to tell though. Stuff gets so powerful so quickly.
They will join our ranks.
Where can I take
Did all my ships get obliterated?
Destruction is imminent.
Great.
Ready to blaze the skies. One buck coming up. Enemy juggernauts can fire imp bunker busters. Better dig in. Affirmative. Nothing will
Can you
stop
hit
me.
that, please? Holy shit.
My magic is charged.
I forgot you have to micromanage these a
Armor is
bit more.
weakening, sire.
So dumb. Keep firing the wrong freaking thing.
Enemy
Shoot! Oh no! Oh.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
What are they doing? Like, actually?
Doctors in the house.
Do they just kind of decide to stop attacking? Or is something happening that I'm just not seeing?
Never trust doctors or patients. A little extra protection is always welcome. A little extra protection is always welcome. Join us, and together we will rule the galaxy.
Oh well, that was Emperor Palpatine there, gracing us with his divine presence.
Warlock ready for action. Your unit will roll out momentarily,
Come on, just
Duty
I'm
calls for a
getting
real hero.
mad.
Looks like enemy zeppelins can unleash fire bats. Okay. Your unit will soon
The
be
fuck is a
ready.
fire bat? Sorry, can I
Target quickly.
please know what a fire
Enemy
bat
zeppelins
is?
are cooking with gas.
Just
Must
go
gas.
here.
This is gonna hurt like hell, but that is good.
Good. Good. That's
No
fine.
one escapes the twins.
Machinery is strong. Not that strong, Commander.
So like, it's a perfectly valid strategy just to spam troopers and then just go and take their shit. I suppose if you can protect them well enough.
Sure.
I'm
There's an
going to
interesting
build this
case.
shit again. This will build
It'll be
one.
built in a jiffy. Construction underway, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. It'll be built in a jiffy. Doctors in the house. Battle forge completed. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Good.
Aero factory completed. Your unit will soon be ready. Warlock ready. War factory completed. We need more recruits, Commander. We're out of recruits, Commander.
Okay.
Death to the false ones. Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
They've got, what are these? These are ironclads. Okay, they're not too bad. Strange place to put them, but that's fine. Can
Hail and kill. Hail for all!
we... So send... those two over there to grab
A
that.
drunk man's orders and a sober man's thoughts.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
We don't know if this could, like, make something.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Like, maybe like a hero unit or something? I guess I am the hero unit at this point.
Unit is being manufactured,
Still,
Commander.
it'd be nice.
Warlock here. Up we go.
I got rid of a pretty big chunk, actually.
Airborne, my lord.
Jesus.
One bug coming up. Construction in progress. Yes, yes, yes.
You found me.
Machines can cripple our troops. Hardly fair. It's impossible, Commander.
I hate when these go and just do their own thing. They know they're off to do something extremely aggravating.
Stay away from enemy shields. They'll charge our troops, turn against us. Shipyard completed.
What the? How much? What the fuck? How much damage can these take? Shit, why don't mine last that long? They take freaking ages compared to theirs. I mean, they die instantly compared to theirs. Oops, I missed. I don't even know what killed me then.
Enemy ironclads can see right through our tricks. No use cloaking in their vicinity. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Duty calls for a real hero.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Of course, my lord. We fight for freedom.
No flying doctor's jokes, okay? That's impossible, Commander. That's impossible, Commander. One bug coming up.
Really?
Reborn to kill. One bug coming up. Warming up the cannons. Enemy ironclads are even harder to sink now that they've installed defensive weaponry. Back from eternal sleep. Better finish off enemy hunters quickly before they teleport to friendly targets. Those fools are trying to sink us. Time to lay them to waste.
Death to the false ones.
I don't really know what to do. They just seem to have like such a massive damage bonus from
Could use some support, Commander.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
from this whole Corvus thing, which is so hard to deal with. Like an ironclad should not be able to do that much damage to this. And I guess they get a damage reduction too.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
Now why is it impossible? But I don't know. These skills never quite work the way they're supposed to.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Not enough recruits to turn into a dragon, Commander. Warming up the cannons.
I guess we're surviving. Just.
The dogs of war unleashed. Your unit will soon be ready. We're out of recruits, Commander. What needs evaporating?
mass of steel riding out.
There's not really that much I can do now.
There is a me in there somewhere, though.
Please shoot at stuff. Didn't even give me a chance to retreat then. Fuck off. I just want to load the game. I will Alt F. Fuck me. I Alt F forward. I don't like that you can't just hit escape. Escape isn't the button to like open the menu. I don't like that. I in fact despise that. Oh shit. This is the one we got Scarlet on. No, it doesn't do anything really. Didn't I save it after this? Oh, whatever. My fucking god. Oh! A key just fell off my fucking keyboard. Wow! Which way did that go? That way, I guess? Nope. That way. Great. Okay. She won that. That's fine. I can live with that. Can quick save it there. 58%. I honestly think I'll just let them take care of it. Let the things take care of it, because apparently I am just useless at this point. Just load this up with cards. Doesn't do anything. If we can get to 50%, 60%. Can I like... Wow, all this is apparently useless. It whatever. Alright. Save. Ready. Skip. We won. Good. Holy shit. Oh. They can just take care of this. My god. So much more hassle than it probably should be. And another. I think one of the problems here is they've just given us troopers. They've just given us a shit ton of troopers who are like the most garbage units. Fuck me, it's gotten cold in here. What is going on? Brutal clash of war and modern civilization. Maxos uses tentrific methods. Okay.
Ridiculous the trivialities General Catherine gets all hot and bothered about. So one or two of our own soldiers overstepped the line somewhat after taking yet another town or city. They fought to the death. They not allowed some R&R? A cuddle and a fondle with some local belle?
I extremely doubt that it's anything so civil.
Commander, I'll not pretend I am naive enough not to know that where our armies go, regrettable misbehavior sometimes follows. But I had no idea as to the scale of the...
Yeah, okay.
Commander, I have conducted a couple of surprise inspections of late to see firsthand how our ground troops are conducting themselves in newly conquered territories. The result is exactly what I had expected. Atrocious.
Yep.
Swarms of fire-spouting locusts wouldn't do as much damage as the average cohort. They pillage left and right, and what is worse, rape every woman and girl they can get their ruttish claws on. Most officers turn a blind eye, and those that don't get transferred behind the lines. This is nothing short of organized assault. But I took matters into my own hands, Commander. The first offenders have been court-martialed and hung for their offense. Touched one last time by angel lust, then limp and lethargic forever.
Looks like you have matters well in hand. Carry on, Catherine.
So I shall, Commander.
Hang
the harvest from the
every
hanging
single
tree
one of
will
them.
be plentiful this year.
Yes, good.
You might find it strange hearing this from me, Commander, but I quite agree with Catherine. As far as women are concerned, the pleasure may lie in the chase and the kill, so to speak. But I don't take the hunting metaphor literally, whereas several soldiers do. To force oneself on a girl is detestable, and the men who do so should lose the weapon that's causing her misfortune.
Naught but a skirt.
I feel positive.
Okay. Well, that's sorted. I think a lot of people are about to be killed, which is fine, because I don't care. Skeletor seems to have an issue with it, or he will, but that's fine. I can live. I can deal with that. Okay. We need these things all around here are causing us more issues than any of the troops they have. They've just been given, or Corvus has been given, so many strong units. And we only used him twice. I don't even want to know what would happen if you used him anymore. Guess we can try and take this. Just send this cannon fodder in with them. Send this here. Can we use this one for? Are we some cards to give us free stuff? Ooh, actually. Revenue and how much are we making here? 9. Suppose we can use that here too. Cards. Ground units can reduce at 75% discount. That's probably a good one. We'll wait until we have some money though. There's only troopers there. Two of those there. I'll move all those there. Keep the Devastators. Move on there. Right, we just have to protect what we have at the moment. Do we have... Let's make another imp fighter. Oh, we can't. That's fine. We'll hold on to that then. Go. Ironclad Juggernaut. Is it gonna be enough? Like, I don't know what... See, that's only a 67% chance. They're just so much stronger than before. Which wouldn't be surprising if I used Corvus a lot more. I'd hate to think what would happen if you used him all the time. Okay. %. It's probably enough. Wow. Okay, so we keep losing troopers, but that's fine. I could not care less about the troopers. So essentially a waste of space anyway. Do we have a mercenary card we can use? No. Yeah, that'll have to do. Take care of it. Go. Emperor cracks down on soldiers. R&R. Hard to keep it up like this. Officers divulge. Morale drops. Wow. Catherine's gained a level. Good. The size of your currently deployed armies will decrease by 10%. What?
Commander, I do hope you'll not contemplate the madcap designs of General Catherine. Women in the army. Who ever heard of such folly? Men lead, men fight. Women follow. Food provide. Every undead knows that rhyme by heart, for such is the will of the Seven.
Oh god. Get off my ship.
What's more, I find myself siding with Catherine, Commander. The army could do with a dollop of the feminine touch, which is not weaker, but most certainly wiser than its male counterpart.
Pestilence take me, Commander, if the vices of men aren't harder to stamp out than all the weeds in the wilderness. Where my inquisitors go, they wither. Where they leave, bloom anew in all their obscene glory. I merely try to protect women from the abject horrors that are rape and pillage, yet I find myself fighting a battle so uphill as to be vertical.
Right, what do you need more money?
To pinpoint the fundamental problem is easy. The army is run by men, for men. Now one can train a dog to behave, but men, lacking even canine cunning, one cannot.
She's definitely a
sexist. The solution to
sexist.
the problem is therefore equally easy.
But
replace them with women.
in this world, she is
I'm not even going to be unreasonable, Commander.
justified.
I could have advocated mass sterilization, for instance.
Whoa, yeah, that's probably a bit far.
No. I merely demand that you sack half of the male officers and replace them with women. They'll run the army better no matter how. And they'll see to it that not quite dogs, aka soldiers, either behave or hang.
Okay. Lucky I'm a dragon, not a dog, and can therefore see the merit of your proposal. You'll have your female officers.
Very good, Commander. And how refreshing to meet one whose bark isn't bigger than his bite. Actions speak louder than words, as they...
Yeah, sure.
Another battle.
I feel...
We get...
Alright. Same before this whatever asinine request I'm gonna get.
Republic, Commander. Small government. Both have been denied. Now, you may think I despair by now, but nothing could be further from the truth. I simply move on to yet another fault in our political system, which I hope to rectify. It is in your power, and your power alone, you see, to make top political appointments. Ambassadors, councillors, ministers, the lot. All may be handpicked by the Emperor. And needless to say, the amount of back-dealing and bribery going on behind the scenes in order to obtain these posts is staggering. Relinquish this one right, Commander. Let candidates take exams. Let committees appoint them. Then, perhaps, we'll find more able people, which will, I promise you, benefit both your government and your economy. There's gold in this, Commander.
So, hang on. She's saying that I've not been blackmailed. Yet, anyway. Or tried to be blackmailed. And that's what she's saying is going on here. which is just not happening. But she's also saying that a committee would be less likely to be bribed. That makes no sense.
Prospera's proposal is quite insulting, Commander. Does she mean to imply that this ship is filled with incompetence? If so, I hope she counts herself amongst this Bush League.
Once again, Prospera is in dire breach of the God's divine order, Commander. The Emperor is the seven supreme secular representative on this earth. Those you appoint are therefore of their sacred choosing. No other mortal may interfere.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion she's going to be the only one that wants this.
I wouldn't give up on this right in a hurry. Indeed, I wouldn't. It allows you to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Take Oberon and I, for instance. Enemy and friend.
I don't know about all this, Commander. Who says tests can't be cheated?
Exactly.
Committees can't be bought. Better that you make your pick. I haven't seen you go wrong so far. Although I don't see the need at all to have an undead aboard.
Also, she's inadvertently, I mean, not inadvertently, like, offhandedly accusing me of taking bribes.
Typical. Once again, government is exposed for what it really is. An old boys club run by old boys for old boys. How I came to be here is a mystery, as I, for one, am decidedly no old boy. Which is why most probably I am frustrated.
You have a scepter and a crown, Commander, instruments of divine will. I rejoice to see you take them seriously. The world will be ruled by those of the dragon's choosing, for he himself was chosen by the seven.
Thank you, Commander. I regard your decision as a personal affirmation that we are all quite capable counselors.
Well, I don't know
There
about
is
you,
no
but
excuse
sure.
whatsoever for Prosper's derogatory disposition. On to more relevant affairs of state, I say.
Good show, Commander. Better to have the devils you know in all the right spots than the devils you don't. Goodness me, what would you do without old Falstaff on your team, eh?
That's a done deal, Commander. The choice of the dragon will do for me. So, about Yorick. There's really no chance you can just tell him to pack his coffin and get the hell out.
Unfortunately not. Although I would like to. What are we at? So everyone's still quite... The lizards love us. Not so much now, but...
Commander, I do hope.
Okay. So we've got all this now. Jesus Christ, okay. I guess we should probably keep trying to clear these oceans. They're just fucking everywhere. Bzzt. Oh my lord. The mother cat is eating and she's eating like a machine. Though I suppose I know why. Okay. What can I put here? This is pretty much useless. Not useless, but mine's fucking well be. Ironclads and juggernauts. Ugh. Right, hang on, I'm gonna do a proper save here. Okay. Maybe that's not the best idea to do that. Give me a second. Looking after kittens is a lot of work. Fuck's sake. Alright. Oh man. This is making like an even more... an already extremely cramped situation normally. So much more cramped. Fortunately there's nowhere else I can put them. I keep knocking my microphone too. Okay. I could take this. I don't know. I feel like I should just get rid of these. He's not really moving. These are all pretty much right for the taking. It's just these things that are pestering us. So... we'll just get some of these. These two at the moment. What else we got here? Why do they keep bunching up? Send these over. That's a pretty good chance. I guess... Can't be too careful. Because I imagine they have stockpile of stuff hidden away. Hang on. This can go there. This can go there. This can go there. Do I have any money? I have 3. Ugh, I don't even want to waste it on troopers. Not worth the time. He's making stuff, which is good. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, she's eaten a lot. Gonna have to go on. She's gone through like a full can of food in the last couple of hours. But I guess feeding 5 little kittens is hungry work. Okay, this one. 66. I'd like to know specifically what these mean. Naval Specialist is quite, and Light Unit Specialist, quite self-explanatory, but fearsome and offensive? Does that just mean she attacks a lot? I don't know. Shit, I lost one. That's okay. Female officers forced in the military, unfit for duty for a week each month. Laments Undead Counselor. Oh, the undead are seriously just awful people. There's no redeeming qualities to them. Receive an additional 2 gold per turn. Cool. Ew! They're so adorable.
What in the name of the 7 possessed you, Commander? I just witnessed a military advance whereby a woman...
Oh, I don't even want to listen. Shut up.
As a
Fuck
matter
me.
of principle, I may not
I
quite
really
agree
don't
with
like
the idea of quotas, Commander. But I'm impressed by the reforms Catherine has instituted under your guidance. Already the ill reputation of our soldiers is dwindling, which may well favor us domestically as well as in lands that have yet to be annexed by the...
Obviously.
The quota of women in our armies is largely having the effect I desired it to have, Commander. Our soldiers don't exactly behave like angels, but many of their offenses are now committed in the mind only. Finally, we may be welcomed as liberators where we venture, not dread conquerors bent on annihilation. So thank you for supporting this change of mind, Commander. Should you one day wake up and find strange magic made you a woman, I'd say there's hope for the Empire.
Yikes, alright, let's not go that
Half
far.
of our officers are women now. This is like one of those dreams you don't want to wake from. But I'll be an exhausted man from now on, Commander, for I'll never want to sleep no more.
Another battle. I must admit.
Victory.
Okay.
Let Corvus do his worst, Commander. My privilege,
What are you
Commander.
meowing at? 5 tiny little meows. It's freaking adorable. Oh, I used some cards last turn, didn't I? Okay. Juggernaut, Balloon. We're slowly getting through them. There's not that many left. Enough to be annoying, though. Send the Juggernauts there. Oh, they can't reach either. Wait. How many's there? Is that, there's only one. Can move. Shit. I suppose that's enough, I guess, maybe. Maybe we can send these here. If not, we're not losing too much. Oh, here we go. We can send some more to help. Just one. Two. Okay. Start making some here then. Ground units. Where's that card? All ground units can be produced at 75% discount. Cool. Oh, they're so cheap now. There we go. And naval units. So I could make a couple. I could make 2 juggernauts for the price of. Suppose we'll wait till we have some more money. Try and take this. Another gold mine might be helpful. Put a hunter there too. There we go. Should be enough. Oh god. Who doesn't have a high chance? 59. We'll send. No, that's fine. That'll do. Oh, I knew. Every time I try and make a move is when they show up. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. God, this gives me the shits. I can kind of, like, 50%-ish, maybe even 60%. Oh, I've got to do all this again. Are you fucking kidding me?
What in the name?
Blah.
As a matter
Blah.
of principle, I'm...
Blah.
The quote...
What a splendid
Half.
For God's sake.
Corvus is still glad.
The autosaves aren't very good, I have to say. Such a pain in the ass. Ugh. Okay, what's that? 97, 99, 59, 95, and we'll send these into those, and all the grenadiers. Perfect, 100% chance, hopefully. Suppose I'll just make some more. Just another juggernaut. Right, save. No, my headphones are buzzing. Perfect. This stuff just happens when it's most likely to annoy the shit out of me. Which, let's be honest, doesn't take much. Oh my god. We don't have mercenaries, do we? Ugh. I win. Good. I don't like that you can't become a dragon in the water fights, the ocean fights. It defeats them. There's no point to you really doing them if you can't sway the tide, which is what the dragon form's for, really. Some like more direct control. But it's pointless if you can't turn into it. Cool, take some measures to park vehicles. Good. Dragon violates enemies' faith as he cripples their troops. Alright, I have to fix this buzzing. Frickin' pain in the ass. Nothing works properly. Cramped. Ugh.
A word, Commander, if you please. I have made an assessment of my time aboard the Raven, and you should hear it. You know my background. You know I used to be a queen in my own right, and that under my rule, women held sway. In a male-dominated world, I have tried to champion their rights, and on the whole, I have found in you an unexpected ally. My disposition may have sometimes betrayed my true appreciation. So I would like to thank you here and now for meeting my demands with dignity and conviction. Even if a man, I know you will make for a great emperor, and it shall be my honor to fight by your side until the day comes victory shall finally be ours.
Cool, thanks.
What a splendid...
I thought
We gave them.
So those are quite important, it seems. They don't let you go to the map without hearing them, which is nice. It's nice to be appreciated. Okay, so got a Zeppelin, we've got some Juggernauts that we can take care of. God, there is a lot to get rid of. Holy shit. But it's pretty important that we do. They're causing way too many issues. Juggernauts. See, we don't even need transports, just Juggernauts. Just all Juggernauts. Please and thank you. Ironclad and Zeppelin. Okay, send these over. Pop that there too. That did. What's that? One Juggernaut, one Juggernaut. Should be okay. We'll send these. Oof. Wait. Hang on. 6% chance, that's okay. Let's... Do I have anything to build? No, I don't. Alright. We'll pop a bunch here then, just to protect this. Is that enough? We might move all the troopers up there too. Troopers are essentially useless anyway. The rest can stay. What's this? Ah. That'll do. We should go and get this soon too. Wait. Do we have a transport? We do. Anywhere closer, maybe? No? That's okay. What do they got there? Just a couple grenadiers. So, yeah. Oh no, I don't want to leave that. Undefended. Take one with us. That'll do. He's just doing the same thing, so I don't think I need to worry about what he's doing every turn. We don't have any of this. Catherine should be able to take care of it. I think one thing it's not doing, it doesn't use the thing's abilities. Like these can make imp pilots, whatever they're called, but it never seems to use them. No, there's not really anything we can do with that. So, hey. Oh, they're attacking me now. I never quite get why they do that. I guess it's just there because they do it because it's just there. Doesn't make much sense, but I'm not the computer, so I wouldn't know. Okay. We're getting rid of these pretty quickly. Might be time to... Well, we're going to take that in a second. Latest wins present Empire with no real advantages. New sensations. Catherine has been gained a level in Air Specialist. Sweet.
Commander, you know we dwarves will do anything that benefits the economy and thereby the Empire. That is to say, you. One of our most lucrative enterprises is the smoke stick industry. People love them.
Great.
But there are so-called researchers at so-called universities, blasted elves, that say our wonderful tobacco products harm one's health. Nonsense! Our own research proves the exact opposite. So obviously, these elves are incompetent. They should have their government grants revoked, and their publications should be tossed in the fireplace.
Tell me how you really feel, whatever your name is.
Before I became an undead, Commander, gods be blessed that I did, I knew people who sucked in more smoke than air, and none of them ever attained the sacred perpetuity of the bone. I can but conclude the Seven do not favor smoke sticks.
Commander, we elves do smoke the pipe from time to time, but always in moderation. People tend to puff smoke sticks all day long though, and our research indicates many of those that do, sooner or later, fall dreadfully ill.
Commander, it doesn't exactly take academic research to catch at first glance that these smoke sticks are vile, lurid inventions fit for neither man nor beast. They bring you great wealth, that I realize, but perhaps wealth.
I knew those things were bad for you, Commander. I knew it. First time I smoked a smoke stick, I coughed up such a storm a tornado alert was issued.
Right, okay. Here in Australia, if you grow your own tobacco, it's like a huge fine. There was someone, I don't know, they must have, I think they lived in my neighborhood before I was born. But my parents told me that they got like, they had like a whole setup in their backyard and someone called the cops on them. And it was like a $100,000 fine or something insane. And it was only for his, he didn't sell the stuff, he just used it for himself. But yeah, it was a big fine. So this is your economy. Will you ban academic research? No.
This is horrifying, Commander. People will be swayed by that elven rubbish. Sales will plummet.
Oh, shut up.
Falstaff would sell poisonous frogs to children if there were money in it, Commander.
That's true.
So I'm glad you sided with our researchers and their findings.
I frankly don't care if these smoke sticks are pure venom or fountains of vigor, Commander, but I have an inkling they do not bode well with the Seven.
Impressive, Commander. Not many.
Good, yes. ban the smoke stick, I say. Gunpowder in your snuff.
No, don't ban them. I mean, still sell them. Just don't lie. Yeah? Case closed. You there. Unload those. Put these over here. Oh. You can go here too, I guess. There we go. Now, what's that? That's a juggernaut. I think these are the last of them, hopefully. Oh, please let them be the last. Okay, I think they are. Good. We'll send these back towards here. Okay. Let's build a gold mine here. Build a tavern there. And the parliament there. Got 5 juggernauts there too. Take those. Okay. Oh my god. There's 8 troopers there. Yikes. Get them out of here. I don't think we would have even needed Corvus's. Shouldn't have even bothered with his increased ability thing. I don't know, whatever. We shouldn't have even bothered. I hate that so much. I suppose I can do this one. We don't really need them anywhere else, so. Do we have anything that affects grenadiers? Oh well, that's fine. Again, it has changed everything. That's a weird... If that's like a on purpose thing, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Skin seal, devastation, soul, blood leech, nation. Guess that'll do. Good enough, better than what we had before. Did I save? I probably should save. Oh, great. Hang on a second.
Big guy coming through.
Destruction is imminent. We sail the seas of destruction.
Try unit and build at creation. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got this far in the game without realizing how to build stuff. Thanks anyway, game. I do wish there was a bit of a... Hang on, is there like a speed up option? Gameplay. Oh, game speed. Oh my. We've been playing this game at normal speed. Gross. Is there like a pause? No, there is not.
Battle Forge completed. Your unit will soon be ready.
I can't believe that.
Field duty, eh? We need more recruits, Commander. Construction in progress.
Warlock awaiting orders.
Warlock.
Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Grenadiers being able to take these out is insane. That should not be happening. They are so powerful.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Look at
Point me
that.
at something that can
Oh my
go
god.
boom. Playtime is fun, but when does the killing begin?
You can stay here.
Juggernaut set to purpose.
The rest, though.
What's
get
the
back over
medical
here.
emergency? It'll be built in a jiffy. We need
Oh,
more
but we don't have
recruits,
much to
Commander.
work with. Jesus.
I have no regrets, but please save me. Get me out of here.
Moving between the clouds.
That's impossible. Aero factory complete.
It's fine. Maybe switching to the faster speed now was a bad idea.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander.
Maybe.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. Trooper ready to march. Your unit will soon be ready.
Grenadier, fresh from the barracks.
Your unit will soon be ready. Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. What needs evaporating?
Ugh. Again. Like cockroaches, for God's sake.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander.
But we're winning, which is good.
Your unit will roll out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will roll out momentarily,
Okay,
Commander.
I get it. It's fine. You don't need to repeat that every time.
More kills, more beer.
See, it's kind of strange. Like, they'll get attacked, but they don't really seem to care unless I tell them to care.
Okay,
Which is
who
weird.
took an arrow to the knee? One bug coming up. It will rain fire and brimstone.
Yikes. That was loud.
I could hit them with my eyes closed.
To uncharted lands. Hope we don't hit too many fish.
Unit is being manufactured, Commander. It will rain fire and brimstone. Enemy fighters have been plated with iron. They'll certainly be harder to shoot down.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Your unit will soon be ready. Unit is being manufactured, Commander. I'll leave a trail of smoke and flame. Good as dead. There's no I.
What is that noise?
There is a me in
It's like a
there.
horrid
Your
screaming
unit will roll
noise.
out momentarily, Commander. Your unit will soon be ready.
Oh Jesus.
That's impossible, Commander.
Uh-oh, no more population. That's not good. So this seems like one I can probably do myself. Shit. That's alright. They're in the same boat. They probably don't have as many troops either. Oh, see, like, the dragon really does turn the tide. And having the skills swapped, just kind of out of nowhere, seems strange. We did lose a bit though. That's okay. Take care of that. Now we shouldn't have to worry about these things just showing up out of nowhere. She's so cute. They're all cute. Smokestick industry goes up in smoke. Emperor tackles Dwarven Enterprise. Collect them all. Blah. Blah. Research increased by 2. 3 less gold per turn. Empire will increase by 1%. Research is kind of pointless now, unfortunately. But that's fine, I guess. Okay. These... The armor... Can I... Dogs are in. Jeez. My one of my dogs has his bad habit of he keeps headbutting the door and trying to get in. The little shit. Okay, they haven't got that much here, so we'll leave those here. Troopers in. These in there too. Those should help. What are these? Is there like an island somewhere? I can just go and take this one actually. Probably won't be able to hold on to it for long. Nearly get there. Alright, go and take that. When we can. Can you move a bit faster please? That's taken care of. Suppose we'll buy some more. Leave these over here too. No, not to the open ocean. Oh, for God's sake. Take that. Oh. Buy both those. We can build another tavern. I suppose we'll put it on here when we take this. Mercenaries seem to be a lot more important than everything else, to be honest. So far, anyway. Hey Shelly, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, thanks for asking. How are you? What you been up to? Ooh, good? Good to hear. Yeah, we'll win. It's just a bit of a game of attrition at the moment. Jesus. Although we're getting there. Slowly but surely wins the race, as they say. No, well, I'm currently looking after some new kittens, which has been nice. I can just take care of that. I've got them right beside me. That's been a bit of a big change, but apart from that, not a whole lot. Okay. That's weird, I feel like I'm running an actual war. Down the bottom, Shelly, you'll see that you've got like a little avatar running around. At the moment I think you're a little blue thing. Blue person. Yeah. You can, if you're on desktop, there's an extension down the bottom you can change that with. Or if you type exclamation commands, it'll show you what you can do with it. And you can change it to all sorts. If you like Pokemon, that's there. You can change it to a lot of Pokemon. Our man board the Raven, victory party, report, unification of the land, or one man's personal popularity contest. Oh, Jesus.
So, I see old Edmund is head over heels in love with a saucy bit of elven skirt. Never would have thought he'd get his little tail stirring over one of her kind.
Dear me, Commander. But I do believe one of your generals is smitten with an elf girl of the highest nobility. That means it's either Henry, who's intolerable, or Edmund, who's insufferable. I can only hope she'll soon come to her senses.
Hello. Why, though?
May my mind forgive my heart, Commander, for it has poisoned it with honeyed venom, with that sweetest of all toxins, love. Part of me is nauseated for even uttering so saccharine a sentence, but I cannot help myself, as I have been enchanted by the super-earthly elegance of an elven belle. Her name, Elizabetha. Oh, dulcet set of syllables. The most beautiful damsel of woman born. Blessed be I, for she loves me too. There is but one obstacle in our course toward ultimate happiness. The most classic of lovers' impediments. Her father, Lord Larrodshire. May the plague beset his The lout detests me almost as much as I detest him. Already he has gone too far by calling me a swamper, the ultimate insult to us lizards. But this elf lord will be a hindrance no longer, for I intend to challenge him to a duel and be done with him.
Killing a girl's father in a duel will hardly do wonders for your relationship. Why not let the insult slide and show him you're above such pettiness?
Under normal circumstances, I'd dismiss your advice as a showing of weakness. But reason insists you're right. I'll abide by his scurrilous manners for Elizabetha's sake, even if it takes all my force of will not to slice him open and eat his liver raw.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. I don't think she'd like that very much. Neither would he.
I'd have a word with Edmund if I were you, Commander. I've heard him muttering about a duel, and those are never a good idea.
I fought doubly hard.
Oh, hang on. Last little bit of research that we need to do, and that's that. All research is now done, thankfully. Oh my god, we have so much more to take. We will keep going for a bit. We'll see if we can just kind of steamroll this. Though I imagine it'll be kind of difficult. We can sacrifice these two. Yeah. We'll send... Can these both reach? They can. Let's pop those over there. For now, anyway. It's another war factory. Okay. Let's pop Tavern there. Save this here too. Before I forget. What do they got? Troopers, armors, some devastate. Yeah, it's nothing. Shouldn't be too bad anyway. Oh, they've got another one. Send 3 there. Where do these keep coming from? I guess they're just making them extremely quickly. It's very annoying though. Let's make a transport here. It's hard keeping track of all this stuff. I don't really need anything here, do I? Those can just stay there. It's probably an idea to take this before I take the mainland, but it's okay. We'll worry about that in a bit. Mercenaries, increase gold revenue, yes please. More mercenaries. And I guess we will make some more of these, and just want to make sure my capital is well defended. I don't want to have a repeat of what happened before. Yeah, no, that'll do. Jesus. Okay. He's doing what I was doing and just making more and more shit. Sorry? What was that doing there? Oh, I just lost a Zeppelin. Those are kind of expensive. Okay. 70%. And just for good measure. I don't want to waste them actually. There you go. Part of me wishes it was like a cinematic mode where you could see them attack each other, but I suppose that works well enough. Swampus wounds for Elven Bell. Emperor denies him duel after insult. Imps preparing medical breakthrough. Yikes. Ooh, lots of stuff. Good.
Edmund surprised us all, Commander. If he could win the approval and even friendship of surly Lord Larricher, he must have behaved. Behaved like an elf. Quite wonderful, if a little disturbing.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
You'll be glad to know, Commander, that I followed your advice. Despite the tactless treatment I received from Lord Larricher, I was the very picture of gallantry at a dinner thrown in my honor by darling Elizabetha, during which I amazed them all by my command of elf etiquette in the ancient tongue. As the evening drew to a close and the ladies retired to the music room, the Lord poured me a brandy and apologized for his ill-chosen words uttered during previous occasions. I'm now quite at home when I visit the... Thus,
Well,
I am
good.
the one most amazed, for never would I have thought myself capable of enjoying the company of others, let alone non-lizards. Love conquers all.
Okay, sure.
I went to have a word with Elizabetha, wanting to warn her about Edmund, and indeed all men. But from what I hear, he's been quite the gentleman. Always have I regarded that word to be a contradiction in terms, but Edmund is trying hard to prove me wrong.
What a...
I thought
Commander, if we elves think something is of supreme importance, it is the happiness of all people. For those with rejoicing hearts do no evil and look upon the world with kindness. We also believe they will fight harder for their country if pressed. For a new overlord may not hold their welfare in high regard. Clearly this will benefit you in times of need. So, how can we increase the happiness of a huge part of your citizenry? By allowing them to form unions so they can stand up for themselves better. What do you say?
That was a lot of, that was a big mouthful for something so simple.
Unions? What blasphemy. People shouldn't emancipate themselves in factories. They should prostrate themselves before the gods in the Seven's glorious temples. Let the people organize and they'll suddenly make all sorts of silly demands. Advocate not happiness, Commander.
Typical elven wishy-washy nonsense. Unions indeed. Nothing but organized trouble.
It's not that the idea of unions
Hey,
offends me,
Squig, how you
Commander,
doing?
but in times of war, we just cannot afford the side effect unions tend to bring about.
I saw your
Strikes,
message. Did you
protests, you know the sort
you
of
sorted
thing.
out that YouTube stuff?
No, I advise against Oberon's proposal.
Advise against? Okay, sure.
Frightfully bad idea, Commander. You allow unions, and before you know it, concerns
good.
about working conditions are raised.
I've,
They'll shut down every arms factory we own.
Sorry I didn't get it
Won't
too
make us
quicker. My
Imps
Discord
any happier
lately,
that.
well, it always does. It just doesn't notify me when people message. It's, I don't know, it might be my phone. My phone's a bit shit. No.
This would have been the first step towards the betterment of your fellow man,
Yeah.
Commander.
So did you
Needless to
stream
say,
on,
I am
on
sorely
YouTube?
disappointed,
Or did you like
as
try and
every
upload
other
a
elf in the realm will be.
video from Twitch to YouTube?
Very wise of you, Commander. Humble people do not question. They
Good show, Commander. Our laborers have more than enough rights as it is. The right to work and hold their tongues, for instance. The right to be glad with the wages they get.
Give me a second, I'll be back. Stream on Twitch and uploaded after. Oh, I see. Oops. I see. Okay. If you watch, I watch quite a few YouTubers, when I get the chance. And it seems like there's a lot of stuff going on with YouTube at the moment. So it doesn't surprise me that it striked you. Or like it picked up on your video, probably for no reason. But, yeah. With games like The Witcher, because there's like nudity and stuff in them, I think it might be under like a certain, I don't know, like category of games that have explicit content in them or something. Like, yeah. I feel sorry for people who have to make their living on YouTube sometimes, because one day you could just have it all ripped from under you, it seems. Such like a weird system. I have some money, so... Put those there and move all these over. I'll keep that nice and defended. So that's fine. We might move the Devastator there. Those there. I mean, yeah, that's like, sorry. I'm looking after some kittens. There's like people who spend a whole month on making a video and then it gets like copyright striked for no reason and stuff like that. So all I do is just I upload every stream I do to YouTube, just in like its full unedited form, and that way I don't have to worry about it if it gets demonetized or content ID'd or whatever. I don't have to worry about it. It's just like, oh well. I didn't spend any time on it, so. What you doing? Yeah. It's pretty easy too. You can just export straight to YouTube. It's done then. Don't have to worry about anything. Even though I do enjoy editing. I used to make YouTube videos properly. Son of a bitch, you just destroyed that. But like, yeah, just editing takes a long time, unfortunately. So, come on, yeah, that's a bonus. Give me a second, sorry. Sorry, I've just got to... It's quite cold here and I've got to make sure the kitten's mother stays with them so they don't get cold. Alright. Let's get stuff. Yeah, too, when you do stream stuff... Cat sitting? No, one of my cats gave birth to a bunch of kittens. So, I've got to keep them in. Keep checking up on them and stuff, make sure they're alright. Yeah, on Twitch, when you're playing something a little bit raunchy, like The Witcher, or even like horror games that have kind of a lot of graphic stuff in them, like Outlast, as long as you don't focus on stuff, like there's a scene at the end of Outlast 2 if you played it. If you haven't, I won't spoil it, but it's pretty disturbing. And that's gotten a few people banned because, like, apparently one guy, when it happened, kind of stared at it and like kept yelling and making a big deal of it, and that got him banned. So, gots to be careful. Though we've been alright so far. I haven't had any trouble. Workers' rights refused, blah, 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 blah. Decreased by 6%, additional 3 gold. Jesus. 6% is actually a pretty big
You find
chunk.
me in a reflective mood, Commander. The bottom of a wine glass can serve as a gypsy's crystal, you see.
Skip through.
Gaze upon it
You don't
long
need to
enough,
skip.
and times long past come parading afore one's eyes.
But if it's like overly graphic, which the witches are quite tasteful, they're not too bad. But if it's part of the game, it's fine. Just as long as you're not like going out of your way to make those scenes pop up all the time. Yes, he is. He is a very dapper lizard.
As you can imagine, I was an exceptionally gifted child that outranked his
And
schoolmates to such a degree I started
very
to
up
shun
himself.
them, for their imbecility insulted me. The academic world too, quickly discovered and quickly discarded, had precious little to offer. Clueless they all were, professors and students alike.
What's the
like
opposite
flies
of
bumping
humble?
up against glass.
That's
No,
what this guy
it was in the army
embodies.
that I found my true calling, for the enemy I defeat on the battlefield is defeated forever. Those I outwit in combat die. Such is the triumph of intellect, and with each new victory my detest for all that is non-lizard grows. They call it bigotry. I call it logic. And yet things have come to pass aboard the Raven that shed new light on my views. A light that reveals they may have been somewhat distorted. I do believe I have mellowed to a degree, having seen sides of all these other creatures that actually show merit in their own peculiar ways. More often than not, it was your forcing my hand in directions contrary to my instincts that
Kind
laid
of,
the basis of this
yeah.
epiphany.
It's like it's an amalgamation
So I suppose
of
a word of thanks is in order.
an RTS choice-based story, empire management, I guess. It's like it's a combination of things.
To be honest, I don't know if I'll ever truly regard an elf or a dwarf as my equal.
So yeah, Civilization,
Yet no longer
like,
will I maintain
yeah.
their worth to
It's a
be
good
less
game.
than that of an
I quite
owl's
enjoy
pellet,
it.
which perhaps is a first step in the right direction. But enough of this introspection, Commander. Let us fill our wine glasses anew.
It's different, very unique. It's been out for a couple of years
A
now.
resound.
What a
Oh, fuck's sake! Hang on. One of my dogs keeps trying to break in. He's such a buffet. Like, I can hear him now. I don't know if it's coming. I doubt it's coming through the microphone. I can hear him headbutting the door. Not hard. He just like bumps his head up against it and tries to move it. He can jump up and open up the door though. He can reach the handles. So if he's really desperate, he jumps up. Does this on all of our doors, by the way. Jumps up and opens them. Like my back door. Everything. He's so heavy and so big. He weighs more than me, by the way. He's a huge dog. He's fucking massive. And he just has free reign of the place. Little shit. Yeah, he's like a very large dog. But I don't weigh that much. I weigh like 68 kilos or something. 70 kilos maybe. I am very, very light. But for a dog, that's heavy. Right, who can we send? Let's just send that there. That'll do. That should be able to capture that. What can I put for you? Put this here. Oh, he is the biggest softie. He like all he wants is cuddles and stuff. So if you scratch him underneath his buff head, which just means big head, scratch him underneath the chin, he just melts. He's adorable. But like he gets excited pretty quickly. He wants to play, but he weighs like just so much. It's a little hard to keep up with him sometimes. Who am I getting all the time? There. Keep those there, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I have quite a few strategy games that I want to sort of play. We were going to play Warhammer. Total War Warhammer, but like it won't run well, unfortunately. So it's a bit of a laggy mess. That's alright, Canada. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I've got a couple other games here that we're gonna play after. We'll probably... This won't take long, I don't think. We'll finish this off. We might be done by about 7. Okay, they do, yeah. The biggest thing that I've just with the cats is the... I have to keep the stream so... Well, because the cats, because it's quite cold in here, the kittens will literally die if their mother leaves them alone too long. I've got the heater on and stuff, but if she has a habit of just kind of wandering off. If only it was that easy, Ender. That would be a lot nicer, a lot easier. Blankets in there. Yeah, there are blankets in there. It's not so much that they're in a cage that has blankets and stuff, but she wanders off a bit too often, so I've got to keep putting her back in there and making sure like she gets up to eat, drink, then goes back in. That's fine, but she has a habit of just kind of wandering off and ignoring them, and I've got to make sure she doesn't do that, because if she does, kittens can't regulate their own body heat so young, so I've got to make sure she protects them. Mother of the year. Yeah, apparently it's a thing with young or like first time cat mothers. They have a habit of just kind of they get distracted, or they kind of freak out really easy, or get overwhelmed is probably a better way to say it. Shit. I do need a cat cam. That's what I would love to have, a cat cam. If there was enough room, I would put them on my lap. But I'm so cramped in here that having them here would just be a disaster. Yeah, I've got to. I don't like doing it, but of a nighttime when I go to sleep, I've not really slept that well. At all, really. I think I've had like 2 hours sleep the last couple days. But I've got to lock them in the cage just so she doesn't wander while I'm trying to sleep. Supply lines? No, these are like troop movements, I guess. They're not so much supply lines. It would be good if you could, though. It all kind of just... It's pretty simple, the RTS thing. It's not too complex. It's not like Civ, where you've got a lot to keep track of. It actually is. A lot of people do that. Especially with first-time mothers. You just gotta, like, hover over them a bit. Oh, fuck's sake. Who's got the most? I am the purple. Purple one is me. The red is the enemy. It's fairly simple. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can. See, I don't really sleep that well anyway. I have a touch of insomnia, so it's kind of not really a choice at this point. Bedbins. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's what he just said. Yeah, insomnia for the win. Squick. It's fucking awful. I hate it. I really do. But one thing that does help me is like sleep tracks, I guess. Is it really sleep tracks? Yeah, like falling rain, thunderstorms, that kind of thing tends to help quite a lot. But yeah. It's popped up in the last few years, it's just kind of hard to shake. Okay. Oh, I need to get something here too. ASMR. Oh yeah, if I want to keep myself up, ASMR is the way to go. If I want to shoot myself, ASMR is the way to go. Ugh, can't stand the stuff. Eek. Suppose you pop those in there. Take that, make some more here. Zeppelin can stay, I guess. Oof. Works strangely enough. Yeah, I can see why that would help, Squig. Like the comfort of a something familiar probably helps quite a lot. Choose. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like I don't know what's kicked it up, but maybe one day it'll eventually go away if I'm lucky. What hasn't got something built on it? I think pretty much everything does. What about this? Oh, it has a tavern. We don't need those anymore. Guess we'll do that. It's a factory that has nothing. That's fine, that's fine. Guess we can pop that there. Suspension. Yeah, one of the reasons I wasn't sleeping, as well as the insomnia, is my blinds. I used to have like these shitty, pretty much see-through blinds that would just let the sun straight in as soon as it came up, and it was so blinding. So I went and bought some blackout curtains, and that helped quite a lot. Well, this one we're about to take, actually, that's very, very well protected. We might send this over to... Oh, okay. This is surprisingly well guarded. See, there's like an entrenchment value here. That yellow number at the bottom just means they get like bonus troops and stuff, which can be a little difficult to take care of. What did I just sell then? Let's move those there. Move that there too. Buy a transport there. Transport. A couple devastators, a couple of these, Right. Well worth the money. That should be good. Yeah, that... When I was at the gym I was sleeping a lot better. Yeah, you can play this. This is a multiplayer game. You can play. I think you can even play the whole campaign as a multiplayer thing. But I've never played it multiplayer. There doesn't really seem to be anyone playing anymore. Not the multiplayer, at least. It is an older game, and I don't think the community was that active to begin with. That's happened quite a bit lately. The percentages just do not match up at all. And they seem to be winning stuff they really shouldn't be. What the hell? See? That's like a 50-50 split. Well, the whole shtick of this last section here, so the whole game is you trying to beat your siblings, but there's like a demon on this ship who you can get favors from, so like he can give you more powerful stuff, blah blah blah. The more you use this guy, the harder this last part is. We only used him twice, and he's put up quite a bit of good fight. Apparently, if you use him to like the max, get his power to the max, he like is nearly impossible. So we kind of dodged a bullet with that.
Commander,
Advantage.
you
Yeah.
didn't follow our plans in regard to the smokestick as far as we would have liked. But let bygones be bygones, and let us focus on the important matter of blue sugar water. This latest dwarven invention is taking our youth by storm, but no sooner did others perceive this than cheap knockoffs started to
Yeah,
flood the
I think
market.
so.
This
Energy drink.
is intolerable. We want to protect this drink as a dwarven intellectual property right, so that we alone may produce the famed blue sugar water.
That does seem to be the case with these. They do, like, sometimes they win with a 30% chance, stuff like that, when they probably shouldn't.
I've seen the effect of this sugar water, Commander. Children go all...
Oh, it's like soda or energy drink.
They play and jump about, almost like imps, no less.
Oh, I'm sick of listening to this guy, honestly.
Commander, whether it be red, blue, green, or quite colorless, everyone should be allowed to manufacture sugar water. The dwarves cry bloody murder because a bit of rivalry will force them to charge reasonable...
I think learning AI is pretty tough to put in. There's a few games that like make it their selling point, like Shadow of War and that kind of thing. The whole theme of that game is like your enemies keep learning your moves.
Falstaff is
stuff
correct
like that.
in that imps love their blue sugar water, but it's quite
Eventually.
expensive,
Yeah.
and our apple blue sea green variant is mighty cheap.
Yeah.
You wouldn't deprive an honest imp of his sugar water.
Commander, this is nothing more than a painfully transparent attempt by Falstaff to create them.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. We ban cheap copies of branded products. Yes.
Thank you, Commander.
Oops.
Thank you. Only the dwarves shall produce blue sugar water, and we will control its price. A price that reflects...
Whatever.
First it was smoke sticks, now it's sugar water. Both start with the letter S, you know. Just like sin. Just like the set. No, scratch that thought. Didn't come out properly.
I suppose it was inevitable Falstaff's promises of a fat treasury would sway you, Commander.
Oh my god, I'm sick of listening to these. When it's their idea, they will worship the ground I walk on to make sure that it goes through. But if I dare to do anyone else's idea, all of a sudden I'm the worst person in the universe. God, I'm gonna have them all executed after I take over the world. Sick of this shit. Put these there. Who can reach over there? Oh, no one? Oof. That's not great. Well, I suppose we'll just keep taking this stuff then. There's Devastators there. I'll make a bunch more here too. I'm kind of just making stuff at random now. We don't really need to worry too much, I don't think. Yeah, that'll do. I think what did we just do? Like put oh geez, that's actually quite a few. We basically just put copyright into action, I guess. So well, the dwarves do have tend to have a knack for the financial, so which is always a plus. Can I make any more here? No, I think I've exhausted that. We can keep the hunter there. Move that over. If we can take this parliament, that's pretty much, I mean, their capital, that's pretty much game over. We win. So if we can do that, that would be good. I might demolish this and turn it into a war factory. Uh-oh. That's okay though. Looks like they might be running out of cards to play. So we'll do that. There you go. Have fun with that. Regular. It should be, yeah. Should be normal time. And we'll play some Oblivion. So, yeah. Because I was kind of cut short last time. Oh, God, again. Sir Sylvain, secure sugar water. Other races declared sour losers. Destroy Parliament. Their motivation is not great. At the moment, anyway. Let's just send... These flying units seem to be pretty overpowered, so we'll just start sending all of them over here. Couple of these, couple of those, couple of those, couple of these. Send these over. These two. That's fine. Don't want to leave anything undefended though. Is just make move. I just go. Nah, it depends. It usually depends on like a an event rather than what you're actually doing. Like one of the scripted events tend to have more of an impact. So yeah, not especially. Where are those devastators? Put those into black more. Distance. There's a distance limit. Each one has movement points. But you can move, if you've got 200 units, you can move 200 units. They're allotted amount. So there's no real limit on how many you can move per turn. Which is good. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't have enough money. Balls! That's okay though. We'll get rid of that next turn, I guess. So I think there's like a turn countdown. Wow. Once their capital's gone, they've got to get it back in a few turns, otherwise they lose. Yeah, it usually tends to do this, like lash out, kind of inconsequentially. And we can just get rid of it. Capital. That's one thing you can't do. You can't build another capital. Or maybe they can, because this is the last one, but so far they haven't been able to. Brutal clash of war and modern civilization, blah blah, that's all the same. Lots of mercenaries. Whoa! We can just like reduce the entire population of this. There we go. 8 juggernauts, couple devastators. Oh yeah, we've got this in the bag. We'll send 5 of these and 2 of those. Piece of cake. Send that in there too. That there. Put one there. Move him there. Right. As long as we can hold this, we should be fine. Guess we can... do that. Sell this. Build a war factory. Yikes, that was expensive. There. Alright. Full invasion. We kind of have to, otherwise it's just like... If you don't go all in, you risk getting trampled. What I'll do, I will just put every single mercenary we have into here. All the good ones anyway. Some armor. I'll do this myself and we'll just rush them. See what happens. If I lose this though, I'm just going to reload and automatically do it. Alright. We'll see. I haven't actually taken the capital before without having everything else already. But if we can do this, then it shouldn't be... I don't see why it would be an issue. Oh my god. Look at them all. We'll still build stuff, of course. Oh, we don't have any! Because we reduced the population to 0.
If the machine dies, the imp dies.
So we're stuck with what we've got, and they're stuck with what they've got. Somehow. Yeah, I think you can. But it has a habit of like resetting them every so often. Like I think every chapter reset them to new ones.
Death rides.
But we don't seem to need that anymore.
Machinery is strong, but not that strong, Commander. Oblivion is upon them.
What do you mean? Oh, they're defecting, that's fine. We can just bombard this thing into oblivion. Oh, we're being attacked. There we go. We win! That was easy. So... What should it be about? Maybe like... I don't like what kind of necromancer are you going for? Like the kind that has to dig up the bodies and then use them, or the one that can kind of just like raise them out of the ground without having to, you know, sew them together. Because I guess it depends. Because if you like, oh yeah, is that game over? Because if it's like the kind you can just raise an entire graveyard without really having to do much. It could be like, I don't know, incantations. Spells or something. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess like body preparation, incantations. I suppose, what would you, like magical equipment? Like your wand and staff and whatever else. What else? What the hell?
Commander, I know full well we need all of Maxos's strange new technologies to win the war. But their production is putting too great a strain on the environment.
Well, it depends. It depends which
however,
universe.
Our war machines could be fabricated with environmentally responsible building materials.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We may actually leave behind a world that was worth fighting for. Yes, this would increase production costs, but I'm also convinced these materials will improve the strength and efficacy of our vehicles.
Oops. Green materials. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Yes, we will.
In the name of the Green Mother, I thank you, Commander.
Imps,
dwarfs, wizards. Sometimes they don't seem to care a jot for the beauty of nature. But at least you, the dragon, do.
Yeah, man.
Better to look down upon rolling green fields as you cross the skies, rather than blackened wastes.
Yep. Alright, I'd care about all your opinions if I wasn't completely sick of you by now. Right. So, we've taken that, but I guess this isn't like game over. There still seems to be like a lot of stuff left to do. So... He certainly is. Alright, start moving over here. It's kind of a shitty spot to have them in, really. Although, I guess we can go and like clear this out. Oh my god. Their reach is never quite as far. Oh, should I be doing that? Will this be enough? No, it will not. I might just save them for then. Guess I'll make some of those transports. That'll do. How do you sound? Just leave him in like a Bacta tank full of milk instead. Victory! Oh, so we didn't even need to worry about that. Hello, Maximus.
Welcome back, Commander. One last time, let me welcome you back aboard the Raven. The Empire has been restored. Peace, briefly dethroned, follows in your wake. What three mighty men once set out to do, you have accomplished single-handedly.
Well, not really. We had generals.
In the name of an entire world, in the name of delivered millions, I thank you. Long may our friendship last, and long may last your reign.
What about Corvus?
He has been finally defeated, Commander. So many of his aspects you have destroyed that he is now but a shell, bereft of all powers. When I dismantle the Raven, him I shall banish to the abyss he came from, and with him, the last remaining traces of that vile traitor, the Architect.
Where do we go from here?
Your wife in all her wisdom I have sent out to locate the best and most beauteous spot in Rivellon.
Hey, I get a castle.
Build your castle. Then a capital we'll build around your castle.
Well, he's still technically in our ship. He wasn't really like
an empire that will stand for 1,000 years.
He wasn't out and about. He was just like corrupting others.
But for your blessed realm to remain standing so long, we must destroy every last bit of demon technology, including this majestical Raven. It is a sad thing indeed when such wonders need to be undone, but we cannot trust the nature of man, or any of the others.
Oh no, the camera's out of focus. There we go. I love that that works. So, essentially, yeah.
Soon these machines will be but figments of the imagination. Be like snippets of dreams that fade from memory upon waking. We cannot have it any other way.
We'll have to finish this up quick.
Give the word, dear dragon.
I'd have my fellows in the ship.
Commander.
Hello.
Ah, Commander. Everyone seems to be in a rather merry mood today.
His long
As if our
time.
final victory took them all by surprise. Oh, these short-sighted simpletons. Bless them, eh? As though any endeavor that has my backing is not bound to
God.
prevail. To be fair, though, I suppose this is indeed a day to be merry. Many gave their utmost to safeguard the Empire. Many gave even their lives. So many proud lizards. And yes, dwarves, elves, the others too. Heed well their sacrifice, Commander, for it is you they fought for. Even more, I think, than the idea that is the realm. Still, the one thing that really matters, the one thing that will be remembered is that the dragon came, saw, and conquered. But anyway, enough banter. A good sherry is what I need. They brought in some new casks only yesterday, I do believe, so I live in good hopes I may yet have a sip of sherry worthy of its name before this ship is decommissioned.
I think it's because I'm so far
we
away.
with it.
God damn it. I'm not even that far. There we go.
Bulls, bulls, we've triumphed, Commander. After long last, we can say, game over, lads, the war is won. No cry rings quite so cheerily and chillingly in the ears of an old warhorse like me. Aye, for I may be a well-seasoned stallion, but I'll be damned if I'm... And how about you, then? Guess you've made your old man proud. His empire shattered like a stricken sheet of glass, but you've managed to puzzle it all back together. And a good job you did too.
Yeah.
Dragons, eh? They'll get the job done. Guess you've got a couple of 100 years ahead of you. Me, a couple of dozen with any luck. That's okay.
I'm pretty sure
though.
I'm immortal.
I've
Or
pretty
dragons are,
much
at least.
accomplished what I wanted and more, thanks to a couple of gentle nudges by your hand. Perhaps Scarlet Catherine and I can join forces now, if they be willing. Always some mischief going on in the world in need of setting right. Good then. That's settled. Now, let us drink. You didn't think I was gonna let you gallivant off without joining me in a toast, did you? Come on. Down the hatch.
You did it, Commander! We won! Do you realize what this means? We can go home, live lives of peace! Oh, Lord, I'm gonna be bored all day, aren't I?
Yes, probably.
Come to think of it, maybe I won't. I've a new quest to start, you know. One you helped me embark upon. There's a girl out there in the wide, wild world. A girl whom I shall love, and she will love me. That's a great adventure too, isn't it? A journey more worthy than war. Yes, I'll leave in the morrow. But no, Commander.
We don't really have a
that
choice.
Oftentimes, I'll gaze skyward with a smile on my lips, and when I do, you'll be the one I think of.
I guess it depends. Like, I'd say it'd be like a kind of messy, I guess. Like, you know, a blood-soaked grimoire that they grab whenever something new comes to mind.
Well then, Commander. Looks
While they're,
like
you
it's
know,
all
desecrating
over.
corpses.
What seemed impossible only a relatively short while ago has been made a reality. Maxos was right all along. You, the dragon, were destined to redeem the realm. But you have done more than conquer the world, you know. You have been an instrument of redemption. I was a bitter woman when my kingdom was taken from me, and all the more enraged by the injustices I and every woman had to suffer. You, however, have cured both my bitterness and my loss in the faith that any man could be a creature of honor and
Well, she has
respect.
one tomato and one
Thereby
pumpkin.
you yourself have
Actually, I
earned
think that's an
great
apple.
honor and respect in turn. Cherish your victory, Commander, for it is yours more than any other. Long may your memory rouse the heart of each and every being that loves this blessed plot we call Rivellon.
She's been here a long time. She probably deserves a raise.
This moment has been so long in the making, Commander, that now the hour strikes, it seems almost unreal. And yet here we are. The war is over. We have won against unthinkable odds. Unlike some, I know full well what this victory means. How important it is to enact what you and Maxos set out to do. It's uncommonly brave to revert time, as it were, and undo the miracles of magic that brought us victory. Only a handful would understand how uncommonly wise this is as well.
Yeah.
Such wisdom requires a lizard's mind, I do believe, abounding with primordial profundity, or at least a lizard's vision. You do possess both to a degree, though perhaps not as much as I had hoped. Still, I do
no,
not
he's
mean to
here
put you
somewhere, I
on
think.
the spot, dear
At least I hope
dragon.
so.
What you have accomplished outshines the political tribulations we had. And who is to say we shan't find you more accommodating in the future? We are but on the cusp of your illustrious career. Of that I am certain. For I am convinced that more than in the empire you won, your legacy will lie in the empire you will leave behind. It is my fondest desire it will be a realm in which all lizards will reside in freedom and happiness.
Yeah, not just lizards, but... Oh yeah, where is he? He might be in the engineering room? Yeah, here he is.
There we bally well have it, don't we, my lord? Well, I can't believe it's over. Indeed, I don't. No more tinkering, no more hammering, no more engineering. Oh, what a sad, sad day. Bitter misery.
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec. I could hear the dog jumping up and like trying to get the door handle. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of mechanicals you can make without
Then again, the raven stopped
blowing
singing
stuff
to me
up,
long
I guess.
ago. The things she taught me were more precious than anything that rigid old sorcerer could come up with. Time for Grumio to pack it in. Time for my poor cousin Trinculo too. We'll have to invent new wonders all over again. Yes, that'd be good fun actually. How about I join your court, my lord? Oh, the crafty contrivances I could fashion for you and your wife.
Sounds good.
Fountains that spout wine or beer on command. Fans that wave by themselves. You can kiss those smelly orc slaves goodbye. Oh, and carriages that stay cool inside even in the summer. Oh,
You're hired. Air
we'll have
conditioning
us a blast, my lord.
is best.
Buggering, bonking blunderbusses, Commander. You've done it. Not that I ever quite doubted a fire-breathing beast, equipped with my nephew Grumio's jetpack, but by golly, you sure gave us a show. Imps and dragons. You know, sometimes we see eye to eye, sometimes we stamp each other's toes, and when we do, mine's smart a tad more. But that's okay. We're chums, you and I, aren't we? No doubt about it. Oh, lordy, lordy, what an occasion this is. I feel like I should say something profound, but such is not the way of imps. All I can say is this. Please, 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 don't listen to that old goat of a Maxos and destroy all this technology. By every god that never was, these trinkets, these gadgets, these machines, they're so much fun. But they will be destroyed, won't they?
Yes.
Blimey, Commander. If that's not like a pigeon pooping right on your birthday cake the very moment you're about to take a great big bite.
Ew. Gross.
Commander, allow me to congratulate you. Not just from the bottom of my heart, but the deepest recess of my beer-soaked liver.
That's probably
More
healthy.
affectionately and sincerely, I cannot be.
Although I guess dwarves probably have, what, like 17 livers? Because of all the beer they drink?
We've come a long way, and along the road, dwarf and dragon have become the stoutest of allies.
I actually managed to keep
Dare I
everyone
say it?
happy.
Friends. You,
Pretty well, I
Commander,
think.
no, Emperor,
Yeah.
will be a monarch to remember. A man whose memory will wear out untold
You can change that too, Squig, if you like. If you're on...
Rivellon is yours, one fair and square.
Yeah.
So treat her well. For a
There's an extension down the bottom you can
mighty
use
realm
if
she
you're on
is.
PC. If not, type exclamation commands and you'll get a list of stuff you can change.
But come, let's have a
There's a
drink,
lot.
you and I. We've earned it both. Today, no politics. Today, no war. Today, we raise our glass to Rivellon and to the dragon who secured her freedom.
Praise be, Commander. Rivellon has been saved, and her great green mother with her. Quite clearly, we have but one being to truly thank for this unexpected and inimitable feat. And that is you.
I think if I had done a worse job of, you know, keeping everyone happy, they'd be like cursing me out right
Nevermore,
now.
I think, has the freedom you have granted us put a greater responsibility on our shoulders in turn. On each and every one of the civilized races. We must earn back the very rights to happiness your liberation entitles us to. I will remain a politician for certain, and I will continue to defend elven viewpoints valiantly.
I don't know, I've got a list
even
here.
though you have gone to
Plus I'll have a
incredible
look at the
lengths
Discord.
already to ensure our
We'll see.
ideals move beyond the stages of conception and enter the dimension of reality.
Okay.
I foresee a bright future, Commander. Indeed I do. Yes, I may have to contend with dwarves and undead still, but that is no price to pay at all in return for the stability of peace. Thank you. May the spirits of nature guard your soul, and may their wisdom be your constant companion.
We're finishing up just in time, I think. She's getting a bit restless.
Commander, the Seven have truly favored us all. Heathens wither in the throes of death as we tread
Have
by
they?
them.
I think I disagreed with him the
victoriously.
most, probably.
Glory be. Glory be unto the god. No mortal can, of course, truly mimic their magnificence, but the harder we try, the more we may find favor in their stern, just eyes. I'm afraid what favor you have found does
So
not
cute.
quite live up to the expectations I had, but I'm contented in the knowledge that times of peace may just bring the faithful new challenges.
Oh
which
yeah,
we
of
may
course. It
overcome
wasn't my. I
together.
didn't do this.
For
The
peace, as
the
you will
gods
be
of this
aware,
place did.
so frightfully easily leads to vice.
My least favorite one. This guy is.
Besides, the Empire is but new. So many who stray have yet to be subjugated. Whatever your merits, Commander,
Subjugated
much more
is
can be done.
never a good
indeed.
word.
After all, so say the hallowed seven scriptures. The world shall never be perfect.
Whatever. Alright.
Never.
We're out of here. Sick of you clowns.
You have spoken with your very well, Commander. In this end, let us find myriad new beginnings. Now dawns an age of peace. Now breaks in golden light the Pax Draconis. And so it was that after long last, Sigurd's son, the prince they had called a bastard, became Emperor of Rivellon. Peace descended upon the battle-scarred realm, and each and every war machine was duly destroyed. No longer did demonic technology hold sway, and the world became one of harmony once more. Harmony between magic and nature. As for Maxos, grateful his friend had secured his father's legacy, he knew this would be the beginning of a new age. That of Dragon Knights.
Fuck. King cats. Alright, well, that was fun. So yeah, I'll have a look and see what we can replace this with. I might try and fix, I don't know, we'll see. It's hot. I'm just fucked. I need to sleep. Ugh. What's that? Well, yeah, we did a little while ago. We might be able to kick it up again, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of want to play new stuff. We've been playing a lot of stuff I've already played lately, so some new stuff would be good. No, this isn't working. Ugh. Anyway, but yeah, we might get back to Diablo at some point. It's a fun game. I like the dungeon crawler thing. But yeah, we'll see. I'll have a look, see what I got. We'll start something new next week. Yeah, if you've got any suggestions, leave them in the Discord, because I'll check them every so often. Yes, I will. So tired. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it very much. Sorry that there's so many interruptions, but it's going to be what it'll be like that for a while, just because of the cats, till they're a bit older. But yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Oblivion, hopefully. So that should be good. Yeah. Alright. Bye, guys.